Good morning. Tina, first, congrats. Naj, what it do? Black 5 TV, good morning. Good to see everybody. Let's get started with some music. Sorry I'm a little late. Had to put out a couple fires at work this morning. But we're good. We're focused. We're here. Oh, oops. Good morning. I left my cereal upstairs. So let me go grab that real quick. uh Honestly, it sounds like a pretty fun job, but no. No, I'm a statistician. Boring. Not as cool as a firefighter. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my box of Cheerios from upstairs. And some milk, actually. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. We got a big day ahead of us. Mondays are our most difficult days. Start the week off right. What's up, Cuckoo? What's up, Cuckoo? Go into your little corner, bro. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Oh my gosh, I always forget the ad break. Always forget the ad break. Get some food in, get some energy. While I yap for a few minutes, welcome back from the break. Let's get the music going. Is everybody's weekend good? I hope so. My weekend was nice. I got to see my Golden Bears beat the Golden Gophers, which was awesome. Uh, 49ers won, which was pretty cool. Weekend was pretty decent. Just decent? Just decent? Let's get some breakfast in. Just decent? That's it? Yeah. I was a gymnast at Cal, right? So Chick Chat, what's up? Good morning, Chick Chat. 3 months in a row. One of my early subscribers. What it do, Chick Chat? How you doing? I haven't seen you live recently. Hold on, let me give Chick Chat a shout out real quick. Shout out, Chick Chat. Look at that. Appreciate you. I've been barely streaming that long. You've been subscribed since I started. I appreciate you. The Chick Who Chats is a whirlwind of random adventures and vibes, from gaming to IRL shenanigans. This American streamer serving up a feast of fun, fitness freak chat. Foodie, you bet. With a sprinkle of ADHD and OCD, expect the unexpected. Just chatting is their jam, but who knows what else they'll cook up. Hey, Chick Chat, I appreciate you. Making me feel extra special on this Monday morning. Thank you, Chick Chat. It's always good to see you. So yeah, I did athletics at Cal, so it's, really important for my self-worth that Cal athletics is good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It reflects, because I want to be like, oh yeah, I did athletics at Cal, and I hope people are like, oh, instead of, and if Cal football's bad, they'll be like, oh, you know what I mean? So I want the good of, You get what I'm saying? So it's a little important to me. I had fam in town. Concert with Suicide Boys. Let's go. I know a few of their songs. They got a few bangers that I do like. It was hype. Did Lake Saturday and tubed. I've never tubed before. That sounds fun. What kind of cereal? I got some Cheerios, something nice and bland. You know, easy to get down in the morning. I have a lot of trouble, you know, eating in the morning. I got a lot of trouble eating in the morning, so some bland stuff is always good for me. Dr. Mad Hater, what it do? Good morning. Wow, everybody roll call this morning. What's up? We got the music going. We're here. You're not a breakfast person? Yeah, I want to be, because I feel like I'm trying to not eat so close to bed. I feel like that's really important for sleep hygiene. So I'm trying to shift all my food, and it's not going so well, but I'm trying to shift all my food in the morning. Dr. Mad Hater. Oh, that Bits badge looks nice on you, bro. Merg, good to see you. Yo, family game night. That was pretty cool. Got to meet your cousin. That game was pretty crazy. All those people in the game were kind of assholes. I'm not either. I just hit a protein shake after morning workout. That's my breakfast. I need something solid, you know? I need something a little solid, you know, got some carbs in it, you feel me? He was nervous about the face reveal, but he looked good. And his OBS kept crashing, but like I didn't notice any problems, you know. But I gotta get something. Like solid in, or my stomach's not gonna be happy while I'm down here. Shakes are elite, but so are midnight snacks. I love the midnight snack, but I can tell when I eat too close to bed. I used to be really good at it, like stopping eating at 7. But if I eat too close to bed, I'm waking up like 6 hours in. Like if I have 8 hours of sleep, I wake up 6 hours in, and then I'm up for like an hour. You know? That onion! What it do? How you doing? Happy Monday. Midnight snack shroom. I'm trying not to snack. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So 2 things. I'm gonna show you over here. First of all, you can see him in the corner, right? No, I gotta hide this real quick. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. Look, you see Roku down there in the corner? He thinks he's him. Also, guys, look at that. Look at it. Look. I got a new bench. Do you see it? Hold on. Look over here. I got a new bench. I'm really excited. Also, Roku is over there. You gonna squat today, bro? Can you do my squats for me? Hold on. Watch him run when I come over here. What's up? Oh my god. Why are you so afraid of me? Okay. All right. Nope. Oh, okay. All right. He thinks he's him. Well, I haven't seen him do a squat yet, Tina. I ain't seen him do a squat yet. Gotta figure out the OBS for him, because he has a better rig than me, and it shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I got a nice rig here, but it doesn't. Oh, hi. Doesn't seem to really want to work. Guys, rare moment here. Me and Katie interacting. Oh, check it out. This is our resident stuffed animal. Hi, Cuckoo. He's really sweet, I promise. Rare. Cuckoo doesn't let me interact with him in the garage, but when I do, he just turns off. You're fine. Been busy and sick. A lot of people, lot of illness going around. You know, I hope you guys. A lot of illness going around. Some of my favorite streamers have had to take some time off from being sick, so I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon and the stress goes away. Stop. He is him. He is him. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? He's so sweet. He's so sweet. So the flat bench over there, courtesy of Shreddy. When we were at pickleball this weekend, Shreddy gave me that new bench. And what's really exciting about the new bench, okay, you wanna sit up now? Okay, hold on, kitty, hold on. We're gonna, okay, come on, there we go. Okay, is this okay? Is this okay? Okay. So, okay. All right, bye-bye. He's gonna come right back. No, I don't know, he might. So Shreddy actually gave me the flat bench. Now, what's really exciting about this flat bench, the bench behind me in that corner is actually at a slight angle. So every time I've been reverse grip benching, I've actually been benching at a very, very small incline. I'm not sure if that incline is big enough to actually make a difference, but it's nice to finally have something flat. Now, the bench is also like an inch higher, and what's really exciting about that is now I can actually reverse grip bench without the fat grips. Now, the fat grips was pretty awesome, right? You know, it was pretty cool. It was fun to do and talk about the forbidden technique and all that. You know, the extra 1 inch of depth. But I was just getting, you know, I was really just kind of balancing the bar in my palms. I really didn't have the opportunity to squeeze. So now I'm actually really excited. The spacing is better where I can actually unrack and rack the bar comfortably. I would reverse grip bench with the fat grips because I couldn't actually unrack it without losing the scapula. You know what I'm saying? So now I can do that. Now I can actually grip the bar and feel comfortable, you know? Look, he's about to come back. See, I told you. You literally harass him, he acts like he hates it, and then he comes right back. I told you. That's literally him. You act like you don't like me, but you really do. You act like you don't like me, but you really do. Look at those Disney eyes. Come here. Okay, get on my shoulder. I know you want some shoulder time. Yeah, okay. There you go, shoulder time. Okay, ooh. Okay. All right, okay. There we go. So yeah, I'm really excited, and you know, I was doing a couple benches with no weight, and it's really nice that I actually get to squeeze the bar. I tell you guys how, you know, when I was a gymnast and I was on the rings, you know, I was really trying to squeeze through the pinkies or push through the pinkies. Now I can actually really grip the bar, and you know, I deep down think reverse grip can be stronger than flat grip benching or normal grip benching, but I just feel like the amount of volume that I want to do and how much mileage I have on my shoulders, I just feel like if I bench the normal way over time and do, you know, a lot of heavy weights, I feel like it can cause some shoulder problems. I felt some achiness when I did it. I just feel like the reverse grip and that externally rotated shoulders, you know, will keep my shoulders a lot healthier. Y'all feel me? Y'all understand? So today we're just gonna keep going where we left off, and we're gonna bench 280, and we're gonna hope it goes really well. And I'm really excited. What a first message! Wow, Lumjacker. How's it going? Good morning, Lumjacker. This is me, unfiltered. You talking about the cat, right? You're talking about the cat. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're just giving some kitty time here. We're eating a little breakfast, and then we're about to ball for the next 4 hours. I hope you enjoy the show. Lumjacker. Usually I like to do something really special for first time chatters, but as you can see, we got a rare Roku moment. Usually Roku is not affectionate. First time chatter. We got a rare Roku moment, so we're just gonna let it happen. We're just gonna let it happen. Oh, okay. All right. All right. He gets a treat. Appreciate the bits. Appreciate the bits. What car is that? This is a no shades. This is a 328i BMW 2011. I'll show you in just a second once Roku gets that cat dispensed. Thank you. Let's see. Who do I thank? Chick Chat, appreciate you. Well, this is my garage. Here, let me show you. Yeah, so I loved the shades. I thought it was really cool. I don't know. I was feeling like a little insecure about it. I feel like I was looking at my profile. What's up, Aria? Good morning. I was looking at my profile, in incognito to see what it looked like. And I just felt like, damn, who's gonna click on this page when there's a dude with shades on? I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if the shades, maybe the shades I gotta save the shades for when I actually do something cool. You know what I'm saying? Here's my car. The only car I've ever owned. How you doing, Aria? Good morning. The only car I've ever owned. BMW 328i. It's got about 72,000 miles on it. Drives like a tank. I love this thing. Shades, no shades. Well, I feel like I gotta earn it. Oh yeah. Even if I became a billionaire like tomorrow, I wouldn't get a new car. I would drive this thing forever. I would drive this thing forever. I love this thing. Lot of great. I've had it. I'm 28 now. I got it when I was 18. A lot of great memories in this car. Naj, I know you like the eyes, so I may or may not have been thinking about you when I made that decision. I don't get buying expensive cars. Yeah, I mean, you want something safe, right? And there's probably some decent, probably some what's it called? Some decent luxury items that you might nothing too crazy, but maybe some good speakers or something that has decent handling. But yeah, the really expensive cars, I don't get it. And people that have multiple cars, I also don't understand. I'm not really driving that much because I got a lot of good public transportation around me, so. And my family's walking distance. All the interesting stuff is walking distance or bike distance. So I'm pretty fortunate. Any tips how I could own one of that one day? You just gotta ball really hard every day. You gotta show up and ball, not make excuses, or just get a gift from your dad like I did. You could do that. That works too. Maybe I just prefer cheap cars. Yeah. This was my dad's car. Yeah, that's right. How's your tooth doing? I know. Did you end up going to the dentist? Your dad is a hustler. I mean, he is him. He is him, and he is my best friend. And he gave me this hat recently, and we hung out last week. And we're gonna hang out this week. And he's really cool. And I'm sorry, guys. I told you guys I'd try to get him on stream, but he said no. Is your dad looking to adopt? No, it's just me. I'm an only child. It's just me. It's just me. Nah, I scheduled it though. The bruise on my chin, really? Is it really that bad? Is it really? You got like a massive bruise? Just a second, y'all. It's terrible. And what? Are you wearing like a mask at work or out in public right now? Is it that bad that you got to wear a mask or something? So I was able to get it to work once, but I'm not really sure why it's not working. But it seems like my multi-chat overlay. I think I'm also live on Kick, y'all, and I'm pretty sure it's a Kick problem, and it's not the services that I'm using. So if you're here on Kick, I'm sorry, but I think it's Kick's API is not really, nothing is picking up the messages. So I'm trying not to ignore Kick. It's not personal. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's a Kick problem. And cover up this beautiful face. What? Scars show character, right? Is that how it is? Let me. I don't know why I bought a whole bunch of litter. A little bit spilled on the mat, but we're just gonna thug it out. I'm not gonna bring my vacuum down. We're just gonna lay in it and clean it later because I want to get going. Okay, yeah, I wanna see the bruise. I am gonna start warming up. Well, let me do something cool for Lumjacker real quick. And Lumjacker, I just rolled out of bed. This I don't know if this is gonna feel good, but Lumjacker, I gotta do it for you. Let me do something special just for you. Appreciate the first time chatter and the nice compliments. So let me do something cool, and then we're gonna get started on our warm up here. It is Monday. On Mondays we ball. Let me get everything out of my pockets. All right. Oh, this is for Lumjacker. Hopefully I don't kick the litter box here. Blinken, you're gonna miss it. Oh, goodness gracious. My wrists. Ugh. Ta-da! Please clap. All right, let me move all this crap out of the way, and then we're gonna start warming up, flailing my arms, pretending like I'm doing something, right? Pretending like I'm doing something. A lot of cool. So I've been meaning. I haven't been manually doing shout outs recently, y'all, because I'm trying to go a little bit faster down here and really keep things to 4 hours, right? So I'm just gonna say them out loud for now, because I can move and do things, and I've been meaning to get one of those auto shout out features, but let's go in order of what I remember. Tina Tornado, one of my favorite people on Twitch, super awesome stream. The strongest person I think on this website, pound for pound. Super knowledgeable, super friendly. We met, and I kept asking her questions in her chat, and she would always answer them, and she's really nice, and we hang out a lot. Naz Mahal, also another wonderful streamer. If she's on, I'm watching. Does a whole bunch of game streams, does some art streams. It's always a really good time. Words on stream. I love the music. I love her emotes. And I think we're supposed to game today. There's Merg. Let me flail my arms. I'm supposed to be facing this way. There's Merg. Most interesting girl in the world. And she likes to play video games. And she was playing with her cousin, face reveal last night. Always is playing some really interesting games. She likes Guardians of the Galaxy. What was the game last night? But I don't know. Brenda Song was in it, and Brenda Song was so mean. She was so mean. Yes. Merg. The Quarry, right. Interesting game. Let me check out this. Let me check out what this looks like here. Selfies. I mean, I wouldn't wear a mask if I was looking like you too, bro. Hold on. Let's show off this handsome man here real quick. The bruise ain't that bad, bro. Come on. The bruise ain't that bad, bro. The mustache. I'm envious. I can't grow any facial hair. Look at the chain too. Look at that. Is that solid gold? Look at that. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know. I wouldn't be wearing a mask. It doesn't look that bad, bro. It doesn't look that bad. There's also Arya. One of my favorite streamers. She plays a lot of Warzone. I love her friend group. I'm excited to be introduced to her and her friends. Just can't move the bottom lip. She streams every Tuesday and Thursday. I wish she would stream a little bit more. But I understand how it goes. You can't stream all the time, right? But Arya's always every time she plays a game, I add it to my wish list. She's playing the most interesting games. I'm such a classic dude, right? What do I play? Like, all the games that I play are guns and balls, right? That's the kind of video games that dudes play, right? Just shooters and sports. But every time Arya plays something, I add it to my wish list. So Arya, appreciate that you're here. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Dr. Mad Hater does fitness streams. I really value the streamers that like to do follow along workouts. He is very strong. He's very handsome, as we can see from the Discord, right? And I appreciate you coming in. Chick Chat as well. Send me some bits. 3-month subs. Send some bits to feed some kitties and feed me, right? Appreciate you. Nah, I met somebody off Twitch. I really gotta appreciate you guys, because when I started, why did I just get up? Oh, I know why. When I started streaming, I really never expected anybody to come in here at all. You like the verbal shoutouts? Ooh, Shreddy is the treat boss. If you want to overtake him, if you want to become the treat boss, you can send 11 bits. Thank you for the shout out, thoughtful shout out as well. You like the verbal shout outs? Yeah, I like them too. But, I like I said, I never, when I started streaming, all signs pointed to, everybody warned me. They were just like, just get ready to learn 0 viewers, buddy. So I don't know. This kind of massively exceeded expectations. I never thought, I'd have consistent viewers. I never thought people would try to make friends with me. I hung out with Shreddy, and Shreddy gave me a whole ass bench. So I don't know. I really pleasantly surprised and unexpected how happy this Twitch little community has made me. So and of course, for those who don't stream that come in here, that Onion, Black Vibe TV, I really appreciate you guys as well. And I do hope you stream one day. But yeah, verbal shout outs are better. All right. let's get the wrists warmed up. You know, the last few days I've been showing you know, a few wrist warm-up exercises. Hey, Mary Molly 16, the resident. And of course, how could we forget about Mary Molly 16? She's been streaming for 10 years next month. Next month, right? 10 years. I have seen the same. Twitch communities are super supportive. Not what I expected when I started. Everyone is super nice and motivational. Yeah, like I said, or I haven't said it today yet, but I say it a lot, you know. Before I started streaming, I thought I'd come down here and be consistent, but, you know, sometimes I'd miss a day and justify it. Sometimes I'd skip sets. I'd be like, I don't feel so good. That number feels kind of high, and I wouldn't want to do it, you know. But ever since I started streaming, I haven't missed a day, other than, you know, when I want to go spend some time with my dad or something on a light day. I haven't missed a day. I haven't skipped a set. I haven't skipped a rep. You know, I've been coming down here and balling really hard, and it's thanks to you guys. And, you know, I have a lot of strength goals. It feels really, really fun to be strong. It's been kind of my entire life, you know, my identity. And it feels really good to come down here and work really hard, you know. See, engagement, you got engagement farmed again. Sometimes I gotta wear the matching. If I wear mismatching socks every day, then people will stop commenting. So sometimes I gotta throw some matching socks in there. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the engagement. Yeah, so Molly has been streaming for 10 years. Molly, I thought you had a crush on me, but you were going in on Madison last night. You were going crazy. But yeah, Molly is... Oh, Sergio, there he is. There he is. There he is. Welcome back from Costa Rica, bro. Dude, the pictures... Dude, your wife looked so happy. Your wife looked so happy. All right, bro. Sultry? I don't even know what that word is. Sultry? All right, bro. Sergio, you've earned it. Congratulations. You've earned it. I don't know what sultry means. I'm sorry, my vocabulary is not that big. But I can assume I know what it means. Predate the affiliate program. It's wild to think about. Refresh the page, Sergio. What does sultry mean? Very humid and hot? What? Oh, okay. No, okay. I see it. Okay. I get it. Some say my voice is salty. Is that a different word? Sultry? No, I agree. Yeah, you guys look like you're having a lot of fun. Cuckoo, come here. Cuckoo, come on. Come here. Wait, if I lay down horizontally, will he join me? Wait, if I lay down and be horizontal? Hold on. This could work. If I'm horizontal. Yep, see? Cuckoo, come here. Come on. If I'm horizontal, it works. No. Okay. Alright, I tried. Oh. Casual activity. It was so much fun. Yeah, your wife is in Guatemala with her friends, hiking up a volcano. Very cool. Oh, Holly. Hi, Holly. How you doing? Yo, good morning. Holly Bergen, a Yorkshire cyclist, is all about the bike life. when they're not crushing workouts on Zwift or My Whoosh, they're actively racing it up in cycling esports from TTTs to sprints. This streamer is living their best life on 2 wheels, not to mention they're spreading some birthday cheer with some SRC openers. Was it your birthday recently? How you doing? How you doing, Buzzing? Guys, for the Raiders, my name is Midnight Mushroom. I've been streaming for coming up on 5 months now. I used to be a gymnast for a very, very long time. Here's something special for the Raiders. Pike press. Ugh. I've been a gymnast, or I was a gymnast, for 20 years, and I'm retired now. I come down here, I do calisthenics and handstand stuff every day. I also powerlift Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so I got a big day ahead of me. Check that out. I got a big day ahead of me, so I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'm still warming up. You kept your eyes open. Flight Wizard, what it do? Buzzing Ranger, how you doing? Holly, thank you for the raid. Much thank you again. Guys, if you don't know Holly, Holly is one of the top athletes in the world at esports cycling. Is that correct? Is that the correct term? How's that been going? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is that was Frosty Tools correct? Is that true? Sergio, that's okay. What have I been up to? Just balling, bro. You're good? Okay. Good. Well, I hope I know it's Monday, so hopefully things turn out great. Yes. It was you have a twin. Really? Happy birthday. Wait, if you're a twin, it's also your birthday. Twitch twin. Okay, fair enough. Hold on, let's get this camera back on me. There it is. What's up, John? You live? But how's training going, right? Because I know has Worlds happened? I've been a little out of the loop, a little bit. My apologies, but has Euphamian raids has. Yes, that's what I thought. 3rd of October. Do you wanna put the time and the link locate? Oh, obviously you're gonna live stream it, right? But do you want to put the time up in the chat, guys? There's some ballers on this website. You know, don't know the time yet. There's some. You know, there are, and I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this term in the respectful way. There are some freak athletes on this website, like straight up. You know, you'll stream it, and Holly is absolutely going to World Championships. I don't think you guys understand how much dedication and work and commitment, and you know, I was a gymnast, and you know, my dream was to go to World Championships, and I balled super hard, and I don't think I even came close. So. That's a huge deal, and she deserves a follow for that alone. Freak athletes. Okay, Sergio. Okay. No, the 3rd of October is the World Championship race, not her birthday. The World Championship race, right? Is that correct? I've already stretched the calves. What am I doing? Let's do sumo, actually. Let's get down like this and do some. You gotta go get changed? Yes, correct. Okay, well, go clean up and go get some, you know, post-workout food recovery. Birthday is December. See y'all later. Appreciate the raid, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for coming in, Holly. Actually, it's great. My primary doctor finally agreed my blood pressure meds needs further reduction, so I guess that's better. Yeah, so I guess I see you sometimes mention it in some other people's chats. I I don't want to, bring those kind of topics up unless you bring it up, but I'm kind of glad you did. Um, you mentioned that you had a temporary a primary care doctor for your appointment that wasn't your regular doctor. I understand how frustrating it is. I've had some, and you felt like your doctor might have been brushing you off a little bit. I've definitely been there, bro. I know how it feels. I know how I empathize a little bit. Did I say that correctly? I'm not good with words, but just gotta you know your body best, right? So I'm glad your blood pressure meds are coming down, and I wish you a lot of health, Buzzing Ranger. And I don't know. Every time I see your profile picture and I see that open to work, I always laugh a little bit. I think your profile picture is very creative. I like it a lot. You're gonna Google it. But yeah, I'm really glad that yeah, he was an ass. He tried to make me feel guilty about needing meds. He reported them. Yeah, I had a doctor once that felt like a little too like mom-ish, like right, you gotta go be in and be honest and tell them the truth if you want serious care, but I don't know. She just I didn't report her. I'm not that kind of guy. Maybe I should have, but she just felt a little. I don't know. You could just feel like she kind of was looking down on me and acted a little bit like your doctor shouldn't be acting like your mom. Should be try to be understanding and just try to help instead of making people feel bad. So I definitely feel like I understand a little bit the situation you're in. Yeah, you gotta be a certain somebody, right, to become a doctor. And it's a lot of work. Sometimes too logical. Yeah. And I don't know, they think maybe a little too highly of themselves sometimes, right? But hey, sounds like a good step in the right direction for you, Buzzing Ranger. All right, let me get the I'm starting to warm up under here. I'm starting to get a little warm. Sergio, you like that VIP badge? Are you gone already? There was somebody I gave a VIP badge, and I'm not even kidding. I gave the VIP badge, and then literally they said thanks, and that was the last message I ever saw from them. I learned from the experience replacement doctors when your primary not available could be a pain. They see you as taking up their. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. They're like, oh, I had 5 appointments for the day, and then I show up and my colleague for whatever reason can't meet with their patients today, so now I got to deal with it, So maybe they're a little upset with their colleague for giving them a little extra work, and they take it out, whether consciously or subconsciously, on their new patient. You just thank you. Thanks, Sergio. You like the badge? I'm glad you do. Still gonna practice handstands? Okay. Did you practice any handstands while you were in Costa Rica? Ooh. Did you? Oh, and you got a tattoo. Is that right? What's the story behind the tattoo? It looked nice. Did you get 2, or did you got 1 next to one you had? Well, it was like a stamp, right? or a postcard or something like that. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought I want more tattoos. I want tattoos everywhere. But employment. Employment. Oh. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good today. Hi, Aria. You're gonna do handstands too, right? You actually gain like 7 pounds. Well, good thing. I don't think it's possible to gain an actual 7 pounds. It's more a lot of water weight, right? Usually how it is. Because what, 1 pound is 3,500 calories, right? And yeah, I don't think what's 3,500 times 7. I don't think you can eat that many calories surplus over a week, you know? Did you get matching one with your aunt? What's that emote? Is that SpongeBob? Is that SpongeBob? I can't. Hold on. You're gonna make me get up. You're gonna make me get up. Leaving? What? You're leaving? You said you were gonna do some handstands. You're gonna get started. I think you mentioned. I think you mentioned that you want shoulders, right? The handstands will help you get some shoulders for sure. I think the handstands will help you grow the shoulders. Plus, you need to find the right wall. Yeah, I do it against my rack because I don't want to be touching my white walls, you know? Get them all dirty. So I always do my assisted ones against the rack. But you got it. I'll teach you. We saw, I mean, it's in there. Sergio's got 3 videos in a row in the fitness Discord. And you can see how much progress he made even over one day. It's actually a funny story because I wanted a tattoo or a stamp tattoo and was looking for ideas on Google. Couldn't really picture it. And then the tattoo artist was like, "Do you want something like this?" And pulls up his pants and he had a stamp tattoo. And I loved it. So we're matching. Yeah, that's a fun story. I thought it looked pretty good. And I'm interested. It looked good. It looked like it wouldn't scar and scab up pretty crazily, but it looked good. I'm interested to see what it looks like when it heals. You're here? Friggin' Wi-Fi. Oh no, I gotta... my chat stopped auto-scrolling. Hold on. My chat stopped auto-scrolling. Give me a sec. Let me actually move it. Your first tattoo said 143. Yeah, like the song. Like the song. Dude, that was the hit song in middle school, bro. 143. That was at all the middle school dances. You know? I remember that song. When we text each other, we end the text with 143. I'm waiting for you to do some dumbbell workouts so I can post them for my workouts today. And I gotta update my training plan here. My apologies, but today I'm not doing any dumbbell stuff. Let me actually update this real quick. I actually don't really do any dumbbell stuff other than some lateral raise spam. I'm not really doing much lateral or any dumbbell stuff. What are you interested in trying to grow, Hater? Are you trying to get biceps? Because biceps, I'm a straight arm truther. Okay, we're doing 281 by 5. Reverse. Oh no, I can't type forbidden anymore. And then we're gonna do 285 5 by 3 8 row. There we go. That's like a $500 dumbbell set, is it? I might sell it. Cause I don't really use it and I don't really like it, you know, and they're so wide. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think my biceps are very epic. I don't really do much for it. I've started to recently. I mean, my biceps were pretty epic when I was a gymnast, but I haven't really done enough. The planches that I'm doing, the flat on the ground planches where my hands are rotated out and my biceps are up, I think that could give me some mega biceps. But hater, these dumbbells, if you guys know Celti, get the dumbbells Celti has. I don't like these dumbbells. They're just way too damn wide. They're just too wide. I can't even do like this. I can't even do like incline bench press because I can't even get my arms together because they just touch each other. I don't think they're very good. I don't think they're very good dumbbells. And if I wasn't so lazy and I would sell things, I'd probably sell them. But hey, if you want large biceps, you got to do straight arm stuff. No brains, bro. Come on. I got brains. Come on. I got degrees. Yeah, let me finish this bowl up. Isolation drills with dumbbells for triceps. I'm trying to find some isolation drills that I can introduce to my community. They can crank the weight on. So isolation, you mean an exercise that is entirely triceps or like majority triceps? I don't know. I guess probably one of the best things would be like I don't really know what I'm talking about, bro, but probably something like one of these where you get the dumbbell in your hand, right, and you just straighten it out, something like that. Probably those. I used to do a lot of those. I used to do a lot of you get the dumbbell up here, and you do, yeah, this is probably a really good one right here. Yeah. So yeah, some kind of extension and then some kind of above the head. That's pretty much all I can really think about. But yeah, I'm not really, the only time I'm really touching those dumbbells is when I want to do lateral raises. Skull crushers. Yeah, you could also, I guess, hold the dumbbells on the side and do that as well. That could work. That could work. All right, let me finish this. Tricep. Oh, that's what they're called. Tricep kickbacks. How's Kitty doing? Look at him. Look at Kitty, man. He's got it so good. He's got it so good. All right, we have our warm up, or not our warm up. We have our training plan written up right here. Got our training plan over here. We are going to get our shoulders done. We're gonna do our Illuminati stretch, and then we're gonna do our Mary Molly 16s. And then we're gonna do a couple things to take care of our shoulders, and then we're gonna get going on squat. You wanna be reincarnated as the cat? I mean, he's got a good life now, but he's certainly had some hardship. Sadly, misplaced. We don't really know his history. I imagine he didn't have a home because he probably would have been, would have had a chip or some kind of tag, but he got displaced from some fires. That's how he was found. There was a lot of fires, so he apparently escaped some fires and was found on the street, and then he actually had the deadliest disease. He had a disease that was 100% fatal, and he beat the case. And he's kind of a miracle cat, because he had this disease and it actually caused him to be he caused the fires to find me. He was actually paralyzed for a long time. He was actually paralyzed. His back legs didn't work. But even when he was paralyzed, his back legs didn't work. He dragged himself over to the litter box every single time he needed to go to the bathroom. He is the sweetest cat. So he's eating good now, but he's had some hardship in his life, right? Right, Cuckoo. I'm so lucky. I got him. I'm so lucky I got him. Oh, mischief. I wouldn't be surprised if Lotus did. Speaking, where is Lotus? We didn't have any cat on the mat time. Cheers. Let me get the rest of this. I'm pretty amped today, guys. I finally got my day off. Which was yesterday. Really excited. I was balling. I did some kind of physical activity for 13 days in a row. That's a ton. Yeah, we were gone. I didn't stream a single time, actually. No, you didn't stream. Yeah, I didn't. I was so sad that I didn't stream at all, because I was like, what's the point? Sergio's not gonna be here. All right, let me get my Illuminati stretch. There we go. Feels good. So we're gonna do this Illuminati stretch. We're gonna stretch our chest out, do our snow angels, get all three parts of the pec stretched out. Is doing deep stretching before? I mean, there's a lot of evidence that deep stretching before high strength work isn't the best. You want the muscles to stay tight, not necessarily super loose, but I did it as a gymnast and it worked out for me, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm not looking forward to squats. I mean, the numbers aren't crazy. Just 3, I think we're doing 340. No, we're doing 330 for 5 actually. So nothing crazy. We're all of our lifts, we're gonna work our way back up. I wouldn't say I did a deload, but we're gonna work our way back up to the high numbers. Give it a month or two, and ideally we're gonna break. I feel like we kind of plateaued with all of our big 3 lifts, and I think as long as I stay consistent with my eating, right, and not unexpectedly drop weight like I did last time, I'm pretty sure we can why do I keep saying Blake? We can break through those plateaus. All right, let's get the Mary Molly 16s. Ooh. Now, also guys, I have been doing my caffeine taper. Been using a little bit less. I feel pretty good today. But I imagine some point next week I will be caffeine free. So for the next, I'd say 2 to 3 weeks, maybe intensity dips just a tiny bit. Shouldn't dip too much because I think I've been pretty good with the slow and calculated taper. But I'm pretty confident that once I come out the other side, I will be much more energetic, much more, you know, entertaining. We may just have a small dip in energy, but you guys give me so much energy. You know, I was feeling a little tired before I came down here, but I hit that start stream button, and everything's just gonna be okay, you know. So, you know, no more caffeine. You know, focus on. I think 7 o'clock is a good time. Focus on not eating any food after 7 p.m. And I think my sleep will be extra crispy, and that's where we'll get our energy from instead of using caffeine, you know, as a bandage, right? Welcome back from the break. I don't know what I'd do without the caffeine. Pre-workout is needed for me to hit the intensity I want in my workouts and the pump boost. I know. And I've always used it, but I think, you know, for everything else that's not the gym, you know, being caffeine free, I think it impacts the sleep, you know, because why do we use? I think a lot of people use caffeine. I know caffeine is good for I don't know what kind of athletic output, but it is proven to increase athletic. I'm willing to have slightly less intensity to be a more serious person outside of the gym, you know? Yeah, same thing. Same as me, right? So I think, you know, it's gonna suck for a little bit. But I'm sure once I come out the other side, everything will be okay, right? Let's do some shoulder rehab, right? Let's do some shoulder rehab, prehab, and then we will get started on the squats. 330 for 5. Nothing too crazy. Just gotta do it. Just gotta get it done. And then I don't know. I think we might maybe we'll bench second. Maybe we'll Yates row second. I haven't decided yet. But I think. You feel so sleepy today? Were you up late playing Warzone? I want to play some Warzone tonight. I want to play some games tonight. I had a pretty hectic weekend. I had a bunch of work that I did a lot of cleaning yesterday, and I did a bunch of work. Try to preload some work so I have some more time to game during the week. But why are you feeling so sleepy? Why are you feeling so sleepy? I know, I'm sorry. I spent all day with my dad Saturday and Sunday. Sunday I was like I'm gonna get as much done as I can, so I don't need to do it through the week, so I can hang out with you guys during the week. And I'm sorry, I missed you too, Aria. I really wanted to play Warzone actually. I really liked Resurgence. It felt like Team Deathmatch. I really liked Resurgence. So we'll play. I got a ton of time. I got a ton of time. I think every day this week actually. I should be able to game. And then Saturday I'll be gone. I will be at a football game. You guys know I love football. So Saturday I'll be at a football game, and then this Sunday I should be free. Let's talk about video game stream, guys. There's one pretty important thing. Oh yeah, it's fun. I made the mistake. Had a nap yesterday for more than an hour, then I got worried. Yeah, naps. I hate naps. I can't figure them out. I can't figure naps out. Man, every time I take a nap, bad things happen. Good things don't seem to happen. "20 to 30 minutes and no more. You get groggy. You think you overdid it?" Yeah. I can't. 20 to 30 minutes. I don't even want to risk it. You know? So, I think the keys to my success, and I've done it before. I guess I was a little weak-willed, right? You miss one day and you're like, I want a little caffeine. You miss one day of breakfast and you eat a little bit late, but 0 caffeine, no food before bed, 7.5 hours, right? Because you gotta sleep with the REM cycles, right? You gotta wake up at your most light stage of sleep, right? And then sometimes, every so often, you sneak in 9 hours in there, like twice a week maybe. You know? So I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. But yeah, maybe we're just getting older. we're just getting older, we're getting tireder. Who knows? But yeah. I think I feel this. You woke up more tired than you went to sleep. Way ahead of y'all. On the old? No. You're not old. You're not old. You don't look or act old. At all. You're not old. You gonna dox your age right now? You're not old. How? You guys are not old. I don't think old, you're not old until you're thinking about retirement. In my opinion. You're not old until you start thinking about retirement. It's my expert. Oh, my video game streams. I got one pretty important thing to do, at work. You're not old. Shut up. You're not old. I got one pretty important thing to do, and then I believe video game streams will become a weekly thing. Let these people be old. Y'all are not old. Y'all are not old, okay? But I'm thinking about you thinking about retirement for 20 years? I got one important thing to do, and I told you October, your 401k. October will be a fun month. We will try to make video game stream a weekly thing. Shreddy, Shreddy, don't call me out like that. Come on. Yes, we're always visualizing. But October will be y'all will be feasting. The mushroom fans will be feasting in October. I will do a weekly gaming stream, and I will attempt to do my marathon stream in October. I didn't miss the bench. You didn't miss the bench. We're doing our couple shoulder things. Do you want to see me bench first, Shreddy? How self-righteous. I got fans. You guys are mushroom fans. You guys are mushroom fans, right? Shreddy, do you want me to take your time? Because usually I want to do the things that I don't want to do first, like squat. I want a bench, so I know I should do it last. But if you want to see it, I can do it first. And I'm excited, Shreddy, because I actually feel like I can grip the bar now. Huge fan. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of Arya. I actually feel like I can squat first. I actually feel I was doing some reps. With no weight on the bar, And I really like, I can finally actually grip the bar with the bottom fingers. I feel so secure. I feel even safer. I'm really excited, Shreddy. The 405 bench, we're getting it by the end of the year. For sure. 100%. 100%. 100%. All right. Let's do some shoulder work. 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I want to show you guys real quick. I need your guys' opinion, right? Hold on. Actually, I want to, since you're here and I have your attention real quick. Hold on. Let me show you guys. So, what's really nice. Hold on. Because I kind of want, I know like Tina freaks out and some people freak out about the safety of the situation, but look, I can finally comfortably unrack the bar, but I wouldn't say this is a problem, but look, I can stick my chest out right and I can drop it. But if I fail, right, it doesn't touch the bar. So if I want to fail, I need to bring it down, or I need to bring it up to my neck. So just, I guess something to think about. I still feel pretty safe because my touch point is very low. But I should be all right? What do you guys think? Because before with my bench, if I failed at any point, I could relax the bar anywhere on my body. But if I want to fail now, I need to either bring the bar over my face or bring it over my stomach. So I think, I don't know. I think I think I can feel safe, right? But would appreciate you guys' opinion. Let me get my sweatshirt off. Get my sweatshirt off. Pick my hair out a little bit. My hair is getting longer. It's getting a little longer. Oh, it's all matted down from the hoodie. We're getting some volume up in here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What do you think? What do you think, Maj? Is it time for some twists? What do you think? Twists? Mushroom Jackson? I wish I was that talented. Had some artistic ability. Or even like 1% of that family's dance moves. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Alright, one more set of these external rotations, and then we're gonna do some swashy bees, and then ooh. My hair is so soft. I feel like, Hater, you said you used to have curls and they're gone now. Tragic. But man, my hair, I feel like my hair has been getting softer as I've been getting older. Yeah, it's pretty nice to run your fingers through. I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, one more set of these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay, some swashy bees, and then it's time to squat. And it's time to squat. Which arm? Let's do my left arm first. Ooh, my gosh. Every time I see my triceps on stream, I'm like, oh my goodness. It's all that straight arm stuff, hater. It's all that straight. If you want big arms, you gotta do straight arm work. Or actually, the reverse grip bench, I think, is really good for the triceps, in my opinion. More so than a normal bench. I wasn't counting. I feel like that was close enough to 12. I did not count. Okay, hold on. Let's do the other one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I'm tired already. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get the shoes on and let's get ready to squat. Let's get ready to squat. Let's get ready to ball. Get ready to drink some water. There's some water in my life. Hydration. Jojo's in there calling hater handsome. In the Discord, look at that. Shoes. Hey, Crispy. Yo, Crispy. I didn't know it was like that, bro. I didn't know you were hiding them shoulders and arms under there, bro. I didn't know it was like that. Yo, Crispy's jacked. Goodness gracious, bro. Hold on. We gotta give him a shout out for that. Crispy. I didn't know it was like that, bro. How you doing? How you doing, bro? This guy's all about spreading good vibes and raising funds for a good cause. And he's not busy saving the world. You can catch him cosplaying as Miles Morales or playing games like Hollow Knight, Silksong. How did that go? How did Silksong go? Because I heard a lot of people were talking about it, but like I think a lot of people were saying it was incomplete or something like that, or it was like really buggy or did problematic things to your computer. But yo, shout out Crispy, award-winning mod. Super fortunate to have him in here, and super entertaining stream. Been doing it for a long time. New York stand up. It's good to see you, bro. I'm trying to get shoulders like you, bro. I'm trying to get some shoulders like you. You got a really nice setup too. Of course, man. Been playing on PS5, haven't had any issues. Okay, that's what's up. I need to diversify my game portfolio a little bit more. So I'll check it out. We're about to get started on squats. Get the shoes on. Gonna squat 330. Just sit down and stand up, bro. How hard could it really be? How hard can it really be? But yeah, we got a big day of squats. My shoulders were a weak area. No. Stop the cap. Weak area my ass, bro. Weak area my ass. Been really trying to focus on them. That means a lot. Yeah, they're really nice. You got it going on. The arms and the shoulders look really good. Are those PF Flyers? These are Converse All Stars. You are doing something right. You are doing something right. And I hope the fitness community here on Twitch is super nice, super awesome, super welcoming. encouraging, supportive. And I hope you do some more fitness streams, because I mean, you clearly know what you're doing if your shoulders are looking like that. What's up, Soul Troll? Nah, these are some Converse, the flat Converse, you know. Well, my butt is not a weak area. Let's move. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's get over here and get this set up for squats. All right, let me move my. I'll try to. Let's go. Hey, I say it all the time. I've been consistent ever since. I don't know if you feel like you need a little bit more consistency or a little bit more motivation or inspiration, but streaming it has. I've made much more progress than I would have if I wasn't streaming. 100%. 100%. I was just getting bored down here working out by myself, you know? Now I got you guys. I don't know if I can ever get a serious workout ever again. If I ever lose internet access, I don't know if I'll ever be able to work out ever again. About to start my workout. Haven't lifted on my vacation, but we did a lot of hiking. A lot of cardio there. But hey, sometimes you need a week, and I imagine at some point I won't stop streaming, but at some point I'll probably need like a deload week, you know? So it's always good to take a little bit of time off. And you set at least one PR recently, right? With your bench. So just before you left, so your body's probably a little tired, huh? Got my smelling salts. My shreddy bench. It's nice. This is nice and light, and probably only use that for incline stuff moving forward. All right, let's see what the training plan is on my squats. Pull up the training plan so we know exactly what we're doing. And I might sneeze here in a sec. We are doing 340. All right, it's Monday. 5 sets of 5, 170, 215, 255, 300, and then 340. I'm trying to get a little bit better. No wasted time between warm-up sets. Just do the squat, put the weight on the bar, take a quick sip of water, and then do the next squat. So for the first 3 for sure, we gotta be quick. I don't want to be skipping. The early warm-up sets, you know, as much as I want to. I don't think that's a great idea. So we really got to jam through these early warm-up sets, you know. And then we get to move on to the fun stuff. Oh, the Yates rows. I wouldn't be surprised, y'all, just based on, step 1, sit down. Step 2, just squat, just sit down and stand up, bro. Bench, just touch the bar to your chest and then push it up, bro. How hard can it really be? Deadlift, just stand up, bro. It's not that complicated. Planche, just jam your elbows into the side of your body, bro. How hard can it really be? Handstand, bro. Just stand up. Just stand up on your hands like you do on your feet, bro. How hard? I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of not at the same time. I'm kind of kidding, but I'm kind of not at the same time. It's really not that hard, bro. Just put the bar on your back and then sit down and stand up. Don't overthink it. And that's kind of why I don't want to do. Just pick it up, bro. That's kind of why I told you guys. Hi, Tina. I told you guys I'm going to give sumo one more week. This will be week 5 tomorrow. I'm gonna give sumo one more week, but I don't know. I really like conventional because I don't have to turn my brain on. I literally just I mean, squeeze your core and don't let your shit round, but it's really just stand up. When I do sumo, I'm like, okay, line up, put your hands here, do this. It's too much brain power. It's too much brain power. I don't have that much brain power. Hi, Tina. Make sure your stance is even. Make sure you don't bend over too early. Make sure the bar is, you know, this distance away. You know, yeah, make sure you, yeah. See, you know, yeah, see. Sumo's just too much to think about. Hey, what it do, Swashi? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Let me get this first set of squats in, 170. Good to see you, Swashi. I think I saw you, I didn't get the chance to look yet, but I think I saw you post some videos of yourself in my Discord. We'll check that out in a little bit. Maybe the next time I need to catch my breath, we'll go take a look at it. How you doing? I'm feeling really good. Physically good, spirits are up, vibes are great. It's time to lift some heavy ass weight. Or at least heavy for me. Okay. Go. All right. One sec. Need to post some stuff. We'll check it out. We'll check it out when I need to catch my breath. We'll check it out together. 2:15. But how's that been going? I think I saw some dumbbell, some overhead pressing stuff. Looked pretty nice. I liked the using the couch as the bench. I thought that was pretty cool. 165, 215, right? Right? Yes, that's correct. Good to see you. Swashi's got an exercise named after him, so that's how you know he's an expert. He's a baller. Your bench is currently covered with garage crap. I know, man. Who wants to? I don't want to clean my garage. I should, because now people are technically in here with me. You guys are in here with me. I probably should put some effort into cleaning it, but like, as long as the house is clean, right? Tidy. Alright, 215. We gotta keep moving. Let's get this next set in. I'm not an expert nor a baller. I just enjoy working out and passing along what I learned. I'm pretty sure that's the definition of balling right there. In all my years of balling, I'm pretty sure we can define, that's actually the definition of balling. True story. Okay, 215 for 5. All right, what comes next? Gonna do the first 3 in a row with no break. And we'll take a split second between the 4th and 5th rep. Speaking of bench, Washi, I got this new bench right here. New flat bench. Really excited to test it out today. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think it's the perfect height to help me unrack the bar comfortably. Yeah. I've been benching at a small incline recently, so now it's really nice to have something flat, something better dimensions, you know. Hi, Jojo. How you doing? 255. You may or may not have twirl. I think you may. By the sounds of it, I think you may. How you doing? I'm good. Vibes are good. Energy is good. I finally got a day off yesterday after 13 days in a row. The most I've ever done was 15. I remember in college, for some stupid ass reason, all of our competitions were always Saturday, and I gotta keep moving. All of our competitions were always on Saturday nights, right? They'd pretty much always start at 7 p.m. on Saturday. You're starting to miss me. I missed you too. I was waiting for your first chat. And so it was really like the training plan. Monday was basics. Tuesday was pre-meet preparation. Wednesday was an in-house competition. Thursday was a light day. Friday was pre-meet. And then you compete on Saturday. And every so often, they'd give us a freaking Sunday competition. I wanted to lose my mind. We had a Sunday night competition, and then I had like chemistry exam Monday morning at 8. It was like the worst week of my life. And we just trained every day. Then we competed on Sunday, and then we just did it all again the next week. So we went something dumb like 15 days in a row. I just wanted to die. That's too much. You gotta get one day off a week. You gotta get one day off a week. All right. Let's get this third set in. 255. Five. Third set. The 5 total. Here we go. You gonna get a pair of these shoes? These are just some Converse. These are just a little Converse All-Stars. All right, let me catch my breath for a sec. What, Sergio? Yeah, these are just blocked out Converse All-Stars. I think they're good. They're a nice flat shoe, you know. I don't think I'd ever get a lifting shoe These are my lifting shoes. They don't leave the garage. But they've been working pretty well for me. They've been working pretty well for me. My hair, I know. Oh, I know. Have you guys seen my clips of like April? I was I had a shaved head. My hair just keeps growing. My hair has always grown fast. I feel like it's starting to grow slower. I feel like it's starting to slow down a little bit. You work Saturday through Wednesday. You'll be on Thursday and Friday. Okay. Shout out Dr. Mad Hater. Doing his baking streams because I really appreciate Jojo. You're always accusing me of cheating. This is you might be crossing a line here, Jojo. You gotta be careful here, Jojo. Sending kissy face emojis to other men. I don't know if I can. I don't know. You might be. Well, it's different when I do it. It's not the same. You know this. It's not the same, Jojo. Okay. What do I do with my hair? Should I let you guys decide? You do you, and I'll do me. Double standards. I know. All right, let me get 300 on this bar. Well, let me get 300 on this bar real quick. It's not the same, okay? Okay. 225, 275. 295, 200. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Push? What it do, Push? How you doing? Let me give Push a shout out. It's not the same. I'm pretty sure you get jealous too, Jojo. Push me some weight. Oh my gosh, the Frosty tool. Shout outs are on cooldown. How you doing? You get your workout in today, bro? I got a flat bench. Look, I got this new flat bench. And I'm really excited to use it today. I feel like I'll be able to unrack and rack the bar a little bit more comfortably. That means I can push some higher weights. But yeah, shout out Push. Push, I feel like I heard you mention it and then I brought it up and then I think you said it wasn't true, but you did bodybuilding competition at one point, right? Is that true? Or am I getting that confused? But Push has got some super impressive shoulders. You guys know I'm trying to get some bigger shoulders too. And Push is the goals over there for sure. All right, we got 300, 225, 275, 295, 300. 25, 275, 295, 300. All right, this is my last warm-up set. 300 for 5. You don't get jealous. That kind of sounds like jealousy, Jojo. That sounds a little like jealousy. Shreddy, you're gonna come into my stream and tell me I'm not number 1 anymore? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful if you want to keep that VIP badge. You're gonna have to be careful. Coming in here, clean. Where's my Ethiopia? Remember, we started off on the wrong foot. I asked you I asked you if you'd make me Ethiopian style lentils and you said no. I'm still waiting for that Mr. Watt. Threatening JoJo? I'm not threatening JoJo. I'm fighting for JoJo, actually. Alright, let me get this set. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Watch me sit down and stand up 5 times real quick.
I'm feeling so hollow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm living in shadow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools
Tina!
gold. What did I know?
Tina! How would you feel? How would you feel if somebody, what if I came into your stream, Tina, and I was like, Tina, you're my second favorite streamer. How would you feel? Not so good. Y'all. Fitness and health. Hi, Arya. I think my cardio is getting better because I feel a little less out of breath after each of my reps. I love you too, JoJo. Even though I'm number 2. Even though I'm number 2, I love you too. It's fine. Your internet went out? So frustrating. Tell your internet service provider you still got important streamers to watch. They'll fix it real fast. All right, what's my last rep? I'm your. Oh, okay, guys. All right. Well, you know what? You're my second favorite Sergio. How about that? How about that? All right. 340. 340. I like the pace we're going at today, guys. I like the pace we're going at. Oh, wrong camera. 4th favorite. You know 3 other people? Dude, there's no way you know more than 4 people named Mushroom. So that means I'm in last place. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm in the last place. There's no way you know more than 4 people named Mushroom. There's no way. The other search. Fair enough. You got me there. I don't think I'm even on JoJo's list. I'm sure you'll earn it. I'm sure you'll earn it. Just call her queen, and then you'll be number 1. 315, 335, 340. All right, I just gotta make sure. Koosros! What to do, Koosros? The only mushrooms I know are the edible kind. And considering I ate most of them, Mush is sitting pretty. That might be compliment of the day. That's compliment of the day. Hold on, we gotta pin that. That's compliment of the day. Thank you very much. You are, and don't ask which number, because I won't say. Yeah, I don't want to square up with Freddy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How you doing, Kusros? I'm about to hit my top squat of the day. Vibes are high. Life is good. I feel strong. I made a whole bunch of food yesterday, guys. And then I spilled it. And then I was like, I'm just gonna have sleep for dinner. So I was kind of worried about today because I didn't eat enough. But I feel good. I feel good. Compliment of the day. I hate all mushrooms. So that you're all that's left, so by default you're the best. Sleep for dinner. I know, it's a while. I was about to say, yeah, I literally meal prepped and then I spilled it. And I spent like a long time cleaning up my kitchen floor. I was pretty bummed about that. 3:15, 3:35, right? 3:40. How's the workout going? It's my mom used to feed me sleep for dinner. Yeah. It's good. I'm about to do my top set now of squats. 340. We're trying to make our way back up to big numbers. We're trying to get back to 400. You guys know I don't really know what's going on with powerlifting. I'm still learning as I go, the growing pains. I haven't been doing this for that long. I'm kind of terrified to deload. I feel like I mess it up, and but I'm feeling like maybe if I plateau again with squat, I'm gonna have to readjust my approach. But I feel really good. I got my day off yesterday after going 13 days in a row. So I'm feeling, vibes are pretty high. But how are you? It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you doing a workout stream. And the gym you were in was really nice. And you're doing face pulls with some mega weight too. I didn't know you were super strong like that. Lyle. Shout out Lyle. Shout out Lyle. Started to do gym streams. The fitness community here on Twitch is so awesome. It was nice. It was nice seeing a lot of the fitness streamers in your chat, And this website's super supportive. How you been for real? You actually want to know? I've been good. I've been balling. I spent 2 weekends in a row playing pickleball with Shreddy. My Twitch life has bled over into offline life, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to spend less time at the keyboard typing in shout outs. So I'm just trying to sing them out loud these days. But yeah, Lyle, it's been fun gaming with you and watching your fitness stream. And, I'll be tuning in for sure. How is that? Yo, pickleball is fun. Okay, because I like to run around and I need to do cardio. I need the heart health, right? But I just don't want to get on that stationary bike and just sit there for 20 minutes. That doesn't appeal to me. So pickleball is fun. I like the soft competition. I like running around, being outside in the sun, hanging out with friends, If I stream, it would be interrupted every 10 minutes by my son walking. Well, tell him, hey, Dad's gotta push this weight. Dad's gotta get this 2-plate bench. Get out of here. It felt too. Hey, well, when I went there was somebody of every shade. There were black people, there were Latinos, there were Asians, there was white people. There was teenagers to geriatrics. It felt I don't know, but the place that I went to pretty diverse area, right? Pretty diverse area. What do you do, Sergio? Would you hoop instead? Did I see any redheads? I don't think I saw any. Dude, the Sesame lady? Was that her name? Sesame? Yeah, she was balling, bro. And you could tell, like, I asked her, no, that was her name. That was her name. Yeah. No, her name was Sesame. And she was, like, you could see, she had the form, you know? And I was like, I asked her, like, my first assumption when I saw her was like, I didn't assume. I'm asking you, if you were like, I'm gonna go play sports outside with some friends, are you hooping? Are you playing soccer? Are you playing pickleball? What are you doing? You throwing around the football? What are you doing? Are you just whitewater rafting? What are you doing? But yeah, Sesame was balling, bro. And she was she was trying to give me advice too. She gave me some good advice. And she told me she thought I could be good at pickleball if I stuck with it. So I got some like frequent flyer miles that I'm not gonna spend on travel, but I can get a whole bunch of Amazon gift cards for that, and I'm gonna try. I don't know when I can actually order them. I think I can, like, at the end of every month. So I think I'm gonna try to get like a nice pickleball paddle once that Amazon card comes in. Need friends? Take the family out, bro. The wife and the Sergio Juniors, bring them outside. Go play some pickleball together. All right, guys, I gotta do this set. You gotta head out. Okay. Hey, Swashy B, I appreciate you. I'll check out those videos. Appreciate you coming in. Shout out Swashy B. I think you said you were gonna start streaming soon. I am followed. I do have noties on, so I'll check it out. I usually go to the park by myself. Yeah, see, Sergio, the park is full. You just put down a racket, and then once there's 4 there and the court becomes empty, then you get the next game, you know? But yeah, there's a pickleball court. Maybe on Thursdays after baseball practice, I'll stop by the courts, get some swangs in. All right, guys, I gotta lock in for a second here. Do my top set. I gotta lock in and do my top set here. Nobody's gonna kidnap you, bro. They're probably just gonna want to be friends with you. That's probably the most likely outcome. They're gonna think you're cool, and then they're gonna be like, "Let's do this again, same time next week," right? I mean, everybody was pretty cool.
This is the future.
You're gonna destroy us at pickleball? I don't know. We'll be practicing. I already got my. Let me get that. Hold on. That back slice I've been practicing. 5'4", perfect height for somebody to. No. Pickleballing. All right. I gotta focus. I gotta focus on sitting down and standing up for a set of 5. 340 pounds. Okay. And then we can move on to some gauge strokes. All right, y'all. Let me lock in for a sec. And really actually trying to. That's my cue. Just try to sit in the chair. Keep the chest up. And I'm not going to cheat. We want to make sure we're going down low enough. I feel like on some of those reps, I feel like maybe on the warm-ups I wasn't going low enough, right? What's the rule, right? Your hip hinge needs to be lower than the patella. Is that true? That's what I'm going to shoot for. Ooh. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Thanks, JoJo. Yep. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like that pickleball cardio is already kicking in. I don't feel as out of breath. I don't feel as out of breath today. What's up, John? Hey, it was good to see you stream the other day, bro. You also made it through all your games on Saturday. Well, I got a little... Dude, I had to retire early because I had to do 3 in a row. And I was playing like I was going to get a break in between. I was playing like I thought I was going to get a break in between matches. And then I do one and I'm like, you know, and then you're like, oh, play another one. And I do 2 and then you're like, play another one. And then that couple was trying to target me. Yeah, let's check out. What did Sergio send? Hold on, let me turn the volume up.
I'm foolish girl.
Where'd you say she was? Guatemala? Oh.
One wrong move from that.
Isn't this a sign to like get out?
I am done.
Isn't this a sign to like leave?
As I sit here.
Is it erupting?
I do
Oh.
think I'm foolish.
Oh no. Are you like actually? Is it time to go? Is there any like articles about this? I'd be pretty terrified. Oh, it's an active one, but no lava? Okay. Okay. Alright, I was a little worried for a sec. I was a little worried for a sec. I hope she's okay. Let me give John a shout out, because John took a little break from streaming, but I'm glad he's back. I haven't been able to watch it. John, you stream in the morning before I'm able to see it. Yeah, wife is brave. Let me see, hopefully. Does this work? Yep, there it is. I wouldn't count it as streaming. No, but hey, we gotta shout the strong people out in the chat. And you're my powerlifting inspiration, bro. Breathing will become an issue. Oh, breathing. Yeah, for all the soot, right? It's a little. I don't know. I guess I'm not that adventurous, bro. I feel like if I saw this, I'd be like, all right, time to go. Physically broke. So how's the knee? I think you mentioned that your knee, you haven't been able to straighten it. She loves adventure. Yeah. Dude, she looked so happy in those photos when you guys were on the riverboat. She looks so happy. I'm a little envious of what you got going on there, Sergio. Two Sage Juniors and a wife that loves adventure. Couldn't squat yesterday. You think it's time to go to the doctor, bro? What do you think? What do you guys want to see next? Bench or Yates row? Any opinions? Any opinions? You guys want to see bench next or Yates rows? Let me know. I need a second to take this down. You want to see Yates rows? Okay. One for Yates row. Gotta eat it. Oh, yeah. Doctor's really expensive, bro. I know. But the wheels, man, the wheels are so important, you know? The wheel, that's why I was a little, Yates rows, okay, we'll do Yates rows next. That's why I was a little hesitant to play pickleball as somebody who's had, oh no, ad break. As somebody who's had, you know, a handful of lower body injuries, but I feel pretty good now. I'm okay if my shoulders hurt in the old age. I'm okay if the upper body hurts, but the wheels, man, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to. I work out to be, you know, to maintain my dignity in the old age, you know, continue to be mobile, get up and down stairs, you know. Welcome back from the break. I got Lunchable in a Honda ad. Not the Lunchly. Lunchable, not Lunchly. Just to get looked at, it would be over 600 plus x-rays plus a bunch of nonsense. So you can tell me either nothing or give me news. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, John, you've been around the block, right? So I'm sure you've had a lot of minor things. I'm sure you know all the important exercises to stay healthy. So maybe this is a good sign to maybe take your foot off the gas a little bit and focus on, you know, exercises to make the knees healthy. But I'm sure, you know, just a small temporary setback. It really, hey, thanks for the sub. Naj, thank you, Naj. Appreciate you. You've been so giving recently, Naj. I appreciate you. W Naj, VIP and sub. Enjoy the no emotes. Footy has been out of town. And I'm not lying when I say the emotes are in progress, okay? They're in progress. It's gonna be a while, but they're on the way. What is that? You've been so generous. Generous, Naj. I appreciate you. I'm doing rehab. Tomorrow I have 3 plans. If I can get to 225 on my back, I'll do sets of 10 or something. Zerker box squats. Is the Zerker the one that you get the bar in your elbow pit? Is that what it is? Buzzing Ranger. Yeah, Sergio's good people. Sergio is the type of people I want in my chat. Correct. Dude, the Zerkers, they scare me. It doesn't feel like, I feel like that when you're bending it, like, don't you guys have like the tendon that sticks out a little bit? Wouldn't that be mad uncomfortable? What do you mean, JoJo? 570, that's nuts, bro. You're a nut, bro. What about the rest of us, JoJo? JoJo, you know I value and appreciate your presence. Did I not just say I love you like 20 minutes ago? Did I not just say that I love you like 20 minutes ago? Improvise, adapt, overcome. Alright, I think we're gonna start with the 135, so I'm gonna leave this on here. I did say that, okay. Okay, this looks good. Let's move this out of the way and then set up. Let's get this out of the way. All right, so 135, 185, 225, and then we'll do our top set of 285. since I took a long break from this, right? The most recent gains, I think I started at 250, right? So I'm up to 285. I've been doing this every Monday and Wednesday, or every Monday and Friday, right? And a lot of the gains that I've been made, of course, you know, just getting more efficient with the movement, right? Neurological gains. And I do feel like today, you tagged me in the post? Okay. Let me do the first set. Let me do the first set, and then we gotta watch John do a Zercher squat real quick. I feel like the gains that I've made immediately in the on the Yates rows here has been neurological gains, but I'm feeling like just based on how Friday went, and you know, the gap between Friday and Monday is smaller than the gap between Monday and Friday, right? I'm feeling like the form may be suspect. I feel like maybe you could argue that the reps that I do will be successful, unsuccessful. But I think after today, I may drop the weight back down from 285 maybe to 260-ish, 265, and then go back up there, go back up again from there. So, let go, my son. The plan is emotion. Yeah, I don't. So I know a lot of people do. Let me do my first rep here. Actually, let's get this here. I know a lot of people like a lot of people are squat, benching, and deadlifting, right? And I'm not trying to compare myself to people all the time, but it's nice to, I guess. I guess the comparison is nice to just kind of know where you stand. But not a lot of people do Yates rows, and I don't think a lot of people are doing rows for, you know, serious numbers, right? High weight. So I'm not really sure where I stand on Yates rows, but I do think my back is one of my best features, and I think Yates row is the reason why. And my deadlift, for the longest time, my deadlift was actually my strongest lift. And I think the reason was these Yates rows and spending a lot of time in this bent over position. Making gains. We're trying. Let's check out this Zercher squat real quick. Let's check out the Zercher squat real quick by John. Let's see what it's all about. Oh my freaking goodness, bro. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm too scared, but you said that's 575? You said that was 575? Trying to be like you, John. Trying to be like you. I say this every time, bro, in the most respectful way possible, bro. They need to study you. They need to take your blood to create the super soldier serum. They need to. The shoulder was broken, so it was feeling too painful to back squat. Do you feel like the Zercher squats, you couldn't retract your shoulder? Ouch. Do you feel like the Zercher squats helped you, helped with your back squat numbers while you temporarily couldn't back squat? It's more forward, so more quads, you would say? Oh, that makes sense. Help more with deadlift, yeah. Helped more with deadlift. All right, set number 2, 185 for 5. So my only cue here, y'all, is I'm really trying to open my wrists up. If I don't open my wrists up, my wrists are gonna gradually bend, which is gonna cause me to cheat, and it's gonna cause some strain on the forearm. So I'm really trying to open my wrist up a little bit. I ain't scared, JoJo. I don't do them anymore unless I physically can't get the bar on my, yeah, I'm not, you'll never see. If you see me Zerker squatting, it's AI. If you see me Zerker squatting, it's 100% AI. Oh. Oh. All right. Get 225. That's the max I can probably grip the bar. I feel like my grip's starting to slip a little bit, so we'll get the straps out. If you want a big back, you need straps. Take the grip out of it. All right, last warm-up set. Last warm-up set, 225. Or just don't have floppy fish grip. Tina. You're not wrong, Tina. You're not wrong. But I'm gonna use my lifting straps. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna mix grip on Yates rows, right? How much can you double overhand grip deadlift compared to your actual deadlift, Tina? Floppy fish grip. She's not wrong. Calling me out. Double over, okay, well, that's why your forearms are freaking ridiculous. Where's my straps? Oh, right here. You're freaking crazy. So what's your, and then your max is what? What's your actual max? What's your actual deadlift max? If I flex my forearm, it looks like on like towards the elbow. 403. You're crazy. You're crazy. Shout out Tina. Tina, you streaming soon? You streaming later? Alright, that's my last warm-up set. Dude, 405 is nuts, right? 3x your body weight is crazy. One day, it'll take me a couple years, but one day I'll get those kind of numbers. Power Bean. All right, 225. Wait, have you still been eating the edamame, Tina? You're not locked in. Power clean a stick and 2 teddy bears, and you got those inflatable arms too. Oh, Tina, you can't be. Neither. Joey has. You gotta get like a little lock box, a little safety box, right? What did I say, 285? You gotta get a little lock box. Have you, I think we talked about this, right? Have you thought about making your own? Because there's this fava bean brand that I really love. And I eat like a 100 calorie bag of fava beans every day. And I wanna make them by myself. I can't find a recipe on the internet. Edamame tea. I need to hide them and portion them out for him. Inflatable it on sale at Walmart. Wait, so Tina, is Joey a soy boy? Is that what you're trying to say? Is Joey a soy boy now? What's up, Mel? Good afternoon. Physique is inflatable and on sale at Walmart. I'd buy it. Maybe if it was on clearance. Literally the only soy he eats. I mean, soy boy is a mindset, I guess. I've been eating a little bit less soy recently. I feel like soy has a little bit too much fat in it for my. I'm trying to get a little bit less fat. I feel like I get too much, not enough carbs. I feel like I need a little bit more energy, right? But I'm feeling like the edamame, the soy curls. I stopped eating soy curls because I feel like there's too much fat in them. So, but I mean, sometimes, very rarely, I'll have textured vegetable protein, which is defatted soy flour. And fun fact, textured vegetable protein is the cheapest protein by cost of protein. It is. True story. Cope and see, it's true. So I've been eating a little bit of that, but I've been on the bean grind recently, and it's been working. It's been working. How you doing, Mel? I saw you were playing Ascent 3, so you beat Ascent 2. Did you and Tina? You can't wait to try those red lentils, dude. I was gonna make some red lentil soup for breakfast today, and then I realized I had all those Lenny and Larry cookies still, so I ate some Lenny and Larry's and some cereal instead. But yeah, me and Tina nailed. Tina, you made it to the top? Did Tina make it to the top too? You killed her? Dude, what is up with you and murdering people? In peak, bro. Shreddy, I really like red lentils combined with nutritional yeast as like a cheese sauce replacement. So once a week, I'll usually make some whole wheat pasta, and I'll have red lentils, and it'll be like a little cheesy sauce. Yeah, dude, I was so mad. I was so upset. I was so upset when you killed Lyle. I was so mad. I was ready to close the game. I was like, bruh. I was so mad. I was so mad. But I also think the red lentils could be good with in a coconut curry. Just to throw a little bit more protein in there. I haven't really been able to perfect it, but guys, I am thinking about the Midnight Mushroom cookbook. My parents told me I was playing. Oh no, we don't need to talk about this. Dude, coconut curry is good, bro. And I keep messing it up. You need another soup? Okay. So Naj, take your time. Okay, Naj, Naj made the legendary split pea soup recipe. But we'll make another soup. We'll come up with another soup recipe. I don't know. I'm really trying, but I may be a soup for breakfast kind of guy, just to get something down, you know. But don't you want? Okay, hold on. Let me do this set. But don't you want, like, I know it sounds counterintuitive, right? But don't you want hot food when it's hot because your body will try to cool yourself down? Like, I could have sworn somebody told me this, right? Soup for every meal. I mean, it's possible, but you need some diversity in the consistency of food, right? Because I was eating slop every day, and then I started adding the crunchy beans, and my life changed. Let me do this set, y'all. This is gonna be tough. All right, this is 285 for 3. That was good. That was good, right? That was good. Thank you. Thank you. 285 for 5. Yeah, somebody was telling me this, and it's like a decade ago, and it stuck with me. Pozole? I've never heard of that before. You always make pozole? Am I pronouncing that right? Pozole? Now you guys got me hungry. Now you guys got me hungry. Hold on. Pozole, What is it, a Canadian dish? All right, let me get some more Cheerios, Belle. Let me get some more Cheerios. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my mom would never lie to me ever, but my mom really likes my brown lentil soup. And I need to before I give it to you, Naj, I need to actually measure out the seasonings, because I've never measured out things before. I just dump stuff in. So if I want to actually make a cookbook, I need to actually measure some numbers out, you know? My food's too hot. Dude, unpopular opinion, but I don't like super hot foods. I need it to cool down a little bit. A little bit, you know? Yeah. Your ancestors guide you. I'm gonna do a little sin here, and I'm gonna put my bowl here on my car. Mexican. I need to go back to Mexico as a vegan, because my friend who's Mexican is telling me that it's very easy to be vegan in Mexico, and I want to go try it out. Naengmyeon? Naengmyeon. What part of the world is that from? And you've not been eating well? Naj, what do we? I try to preach it, but even I'm not as serious in actual practice. It's simple, Naj. I know it's not easy, but it's simple. But you know, I'm trying to be better, and I'm trying to approach, you know, recovery in the same way that I try to approach the gym, right? You wouldn't miss a day, you wouldn't miss a set, you wouldn't miss a rep. You know, why do the same thing for food, right? Korean cold noodle soup. I feel like I've had cold noodles, but I think I've had a Japanese version. But I've never heard of a, I already forget the term. Naengmyeon? Hominy? You just leave hominy. What's that? Yep. Hi, Big Rasco. Yeah, we're eating Cheerios between sets. Throwback. Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. But maybe I should try this Nangamian. I'm dried corn. Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to picture Pozole. How you doing, Big Rasco? I got 4 more sets I gotta do, and then it's time to bench. It's time to bench. Let me move my organic non-dairy soy beverage. I used to boycott Trader Joe's, but now I'm back. Trader Joe's brought me back. Whatever. I was a Trader Joe's hater because they took away my vegan meat lovers pizza, which Tina says I shouldn't even be allowed to eat. You remember that, Tina? Tina thinks that I'm not allowed to eat vegan meat lovers pizza. I'm good. Are we making gains today? We are absolutely making gains today. We got through our squat and we're about to hit this 285 for 3. Tina said vegans shouldn't be allowed to eat vegan meat lovers pizza. Jojo, you don't think I'm allowed to eat vegan meat lovers pizza either? You don't think I'm allowed to? No. That's a core memory, Tina. That's a core memory. Somebody hit Tina with the gaslight emote, please. But it's for vegans, I know. And Trader Joe's took it away, bro. They took away my vegan meat lovers pizza. They took away my vegan tiki masala. I'm going through the chat log. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna go find it. Oh. There we go. Dana. Okay, that was a good set. I thought this wasn't gonna go well. What'd it do? We got 3 more. Yeah, let me have my... When the holidays roll around, you'll make tamales live. I usually make them around Christmas time from Japan. That's what's up. We will be tuning in. I like the cooking streams. Sort of similar to like how people maybe come in here for a little bit of lifting inspiration. I need the cooking streams for... I need a little bit more inspiration in my cooking. I feel like my cooking is a little boring, you know. It's good, but it's boring. If it's meat, Jojo, the cheese is vegan and the meat is, I don't know, Beyond Meat. It's all I do is cook, lift, and work. Replace cook with video games, and that's pretty much me. I got 3 more set of these. How much are you weighing? 206. So I've been flat, which is exciting. You know, when I was like 220 plus, I was feeling like a bowling ball. I'm not feeling like a bowling ball. I feel pretty good. I feel like I look pretty good. You know, so I'm pretty happy. So I'm probably gonna hang out at this weight for a while. And Big Rascal, I got a new bench here. Big Rascal, so I will be able to bench reverse grip without the fat grips today, which is really exciting. I think my bench numbers will go up a little bit now that I can actually comfortably grip the bar, and I don't have to do a little balancing act. Now I can actually comfortably grip the bar. I don't have to go as low. So we're going to see how that goes. Hopefully I can break through my 325 for 5 plateau on my way to 405. But the goal is to maintain the weight here, hit some powerlifting goals, and then reassess my priorities, right? You know, and maybe hit some powerlifting numbers, feed my ego a little bit, and then maybe think about hitting some calisthenics goals. Kuthros. Are Cheerios vegan? Yeah, let's see the whole wheat grains, cornstarch sugar, UKP. Oh, you're right. They got a UK person extract actually in the Cheerios. Good call. Now I can't eat those anymore. All right, let me get 3 more sets in here. Let me get 3 more sets. How you doing, Big Rasco? How's the numbers going? You pushing some big weights? Hopefully making some progress. It's always I've been doing my big Rascos. My planges are getting stronger. My planges have been getting stronger, and we'll do some shreddy ups and some plantals in a little bit after we get through VGH rows and the bench. All right, 3 more here. Not bad. 3 more sets of what? They're just rows. It's called the Yates row, named after what? I think his name was Dorian Yates, right? Is that true? I mean, it's good to get that wide back, right? Get the wide lower lats. Oh my, dude, I'm looking like Gru from Despicable Me over here. But it's also nice on the biceps, right? As long as you're not drag curling it and pulling with the biceps, leading with the elbows, it's a nice, it's a nice exercise for the biceps. Sure, am I not looking super wide? What the hell? Yeah, I don't. Literally the only time I see my back is on stream. Like I don't know, I don't take any like progress photos or get all nitpicky with my body, you know. It's fun to try to, let me get bigger biceps and shoulders, but I'm not like measuring my arms and like, I don't know. I like focusing on the strength. You can really see, you can see it through the shirt. I'm looking wide today. You know I like it wide. Progress photos. I don't know if that's. I don't know. That's not really. Like, I mean, I focus on strength and the physique goals, you know, follow, right? But you know, my biggest priority with fitness is just come down here and enjoy myself, you know, and be healthy. And I don't know. I've never taken believe it or not, I've never taken a mirror selfie before, ever in my life. I've never. And I'm not taking shirtless photos, which is pretty crazy because, you know, when you're a gymnast, you're legally required to work out with your shirt off. But I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't know. You know, when you're a gymnast and your shirt's off every day and you got coaches and livelihoods on the line, you get a lot of comments on the body, you know? No one asked for shirtless. Well, you're right. You're not wrong. Midnight, just flip the Replace the N with an M and flip the W or the M upside down. Let me. I got 2 more of those, right? Yeah. 2 more. And time to bench. 2 more. And it's time to bench, bro. I got nothing going on. I will be getting on the game later. We will be gaming. I'm excited for that. I didn't play a single game over the weekend. That's rare. I didn't play a single game over the weekend. That's like a rare occurrence. Yep. We will be getting on the game. We will be getting on the game tonight. I want to play some Warzone, bro. I'll show one of these days. I just gotta get my old phone fixed, and then I gotta show you guys some gymnastics videos, because I always tell you I'm a has-been, and then you guys will see the videos, and then you'll be like, okay, this guy ain't shit now. All right, 2 more sets. All right, this last set's gonna be tough. This last set's gonna be tough. Do I need to like grind my calluses down, because they're starting to fold? Sergio, chill. Let me get some cereal. Let me get some cereal. I'm gonna hang out with my dad on Saturday. His name's Mr. Shroom. What did I miss? One, just JoJo being JoJo. Just JoJo being JoJo. Papa Shroomy, yeah, Mr. Shroom. Yo, everybody that knows him, like all of my friends, they call him by Mr. his first name. That's how cool he is. They call him Mr. first name. He's sick. He's so cool. And we hang out, and he gives me hats and t-shirts and stuff when we go to football games. No. You got me. My name's Albert. Alberto. You know what's really, it's called respect. Hi, Miss P. You on your lunch break, Miss P? Good to see you. I'm not Latino, but my dad really wanted to call me Pedro. My dad really wanted to call me Pedro. He really wanted to name me Pedro. Isn't that the craziest thing? Then I'd have to learn Spanish. I'm doing great. I got through my, what? I know, right? Miss P, I got through my squats. I got 1 more set of Yates rows, and it's going pretty well. And then we're about to bench. You got a full Chinese friend named Javier? Did he learn Spanish in school? Dude, you have to learn Spanish, right? If your name is Javier, right? Oh man. That's funny. Confusing. You would vote for me, Tina? Should I run for city council? Maybe. You definitely don't speak it. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a market right near me, like a grocery store, and there's only like 1 employee there that speaks English. And every day I go in and somebody asks me, do you need any help in Spanish? And I can't respond, and they look so disappointed in me. It makes me so sad every single time. They're like, who is this? Because everybody thinks I'm Latino, right? So when I can't speak Spanish, they're like, come on, bro. Your parents didn't teach you Spanish growing up? And that's why I gotta learn. That's why I gotta learn. Miss P, did you get your walk in this morning or this afternoon on your lunch break? Did you get your walk in? All right, let me. Ooh, am I being tracked? You're actually Puerto Rican and can't speak Spanish? I've heard you can pass a convo. I've heard you speak a little bit of Spanish, right? Is this following me? Moss today and tomorrow. I'm currently at a dentist appointment. Let's go. Take care of the teeth. You gotta go every 6 months, right? Do you wanna for the dentist? Is that true? Every 6 months? Good for you, adulting. Duolingo came in clutch. I feel like Duolingo is great because you can pick up a lot of words and a lot of vocabulary, but you'll never get that conversation, you know? Need to head to the doctor for some lab work. I hope it's just some tests and stuff. I hope it's not something we're a little worried about, right, Miss P? Hope you're doing all right. It's always good to get some checkups, you know. I feel like it's time for me to go. Thanks for the reminder. All right, one more. Let's get this last set of Yates rows, and then we're gonna do just normal lap. You have diabetes. Too bad. My dad has diabetes, and you know, he lives a pretty fulfilling life. I hope it's not slowing you down and not hindering your fitness goals. I know it's an extra challenge, but you know, I actually at one point I did actually have pre-diabetes, very very briefly, you know, and I was able to reverse it, fortunately. I'm not Persian, but I look enough like I am that I get shit for not speaking Farsi. Yeah. I feel like if you I feel like you could drop me in a lot of parts of the world and I could kind of blend in, being all racially ambiguous and shit. Just watch my carbs. Your A1C is good. That's good. That's good. Tina, I'm gonna do this set, and then I'm gonna set up. My bench. I want your opinion on the safety of my bench. Tina. Persians are gorgeous. Tina is Persian, correct? Tina, if you like, I know you like fitness streamers. If you're not following Tina, you really should, because she is strong. Silly strong. Makes me look weak in comparison. And she knows what she's doing. I'm just doing silly fitness over here, to be honest. Okay, last set. Gotta pull through the elbows, not the forearms, not the wrists, right? Ugh. I kind of want to watch that. Was I getting all the way up? I feel like I'm getting it to the waist, right? That's my goal. Get it to the waist here. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. Let me take a look at that right quick, actually. Crispy! Hi from YouTube. Hi, Crispy. Actually, thank you for looking. Oh, that looks good. Thank you for checking, because yes, there he is. So it's not my chat overlay that's busted. It is Kick itself. Kick. I'm sorry, but you'll never be bombing. Kick's API is funky. What is the forbidden technique? Hi, AA. Appreciate you, Crispy, because my YouTube channel is on life support. my one YouTube follower came over to Twitch, so I don't have any. Nobody watches me on YouTube. I need to like work on some. I need to work on some. I guess like descriptions and hashtags or something. You uninstall Kick because it's glitchy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any platform is gonna be perfect. It's tough. It's tough to run a big time platform like this, y'all. You know. Let's see how Kitty's doing. Look at him. Hey, Swashy. What's this link? What's this? I'm clicking it. Oh, it's me! Like, comments, yo, smash that MF sub button. Smash that MF sub button, bro. Yo, it's time to bench. Your niece is being nominated for Baby of the Year. That's cute. That'd be your niece. So what's the oh, I got a baby picture of me. I'd show you guys. I think you guys would like it. What's the Hello, what's up, AA? Swashy B, welcome back. Let's check out while I catch my breath here for a second. I want to check out the things Swashy posted in here. Let's check out what Swashy's been up to. What's this organization that's rating baby? What is this baby rating organization? Who is putting on this? Who is putting on this competition? Miss P. Thank you, guys. You know, it's so tough to get a channel off the ground. You know, guys. It is really tough. You know, and it takes just one. You know, it takes one person showing up, and then usually the algo picks it up. So it does mean a lot. Yeah, is there a vote? Is there a link that we can vote? I'll pin it for Baby of the Year. If the baby is related to JoJo, of course it's gonna win Baby of the Year. Appreciate you, Crispy. Thank you. Let's see. Now you got. Did you subscribe? I appreciate you guys. I do have 2 separate streams on YouTube. We have the horizontal stream like you see on Twitch, but I also do have a vertical stream on YouTube. You guys are all over on YouTube, and I do have multi-chat here so I can see it all. I do have it set up, you know, for interactions as well. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate it. Let's talk about Swashy B for a second. Let's talk about Swashy B, because we said we'd talk about that for a second. He's doing incline bench. Look, check this out. Let me turn the volume up. Yep. So he's doing his incline bench. Nice living room you got here. Tina, are there VIPs on YouTube? I'll give all you guys VIPs. Look at this. Look at this set. Look at that. Looking pretty lean. I can see it on the arms there. Not making any excuses. Very nice. Overhead press with the Swashy B warm-up. So Swashy gave me yeah, there it is. So you know, guys, I do these Swashy Bs every single day, and I mean, my shoulders keep getting better. Every week, every day is a little different. For every week by week, I do feel like my shoulders are getting better, and this exercise is a big reason why, and that's why I call them Swashy Bs. Appreciate that. What else we got? Overhead presses. Look at that. This is practical, right? You don't need, and this is why I really value, you know, streamers like Dr. Mad Hater, streamers like Celtsy, you know. Look at that set. See, you can make some serious progress with just some dumbbells, a couch. He's taking a little break here. He's doing some more. He's back for some more. Look at that. Skull crushers. You don't need much. Y'all don't need much. Some decline push-ups too. He's got some parallettes. Look at that, Swashy. Ooh. Mega range of motion. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What's going on here? Ooh, some pike. Some pike. See, there's a lot of things you can get a solid pump. You know? You don't need much. And we can tell that physique is looking good under here, right? What you got going on here? Oh no. Oh no, he's not. I don't think I can do a one-handed push-up. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's check out the pikes real quick. Deep. It's gonna be 87 today and tomorrow. You just gotta bounce from AC to AC. All right. So let's check this out. This looks good to me. I don't really have a lot of experience with pike push-ups. Well, you got to focus on what you can do, and then you build a little bit every day, right? You keep trying to outdo yourself every day. Do we have any community? Do we have any critiques here? Because I don't think I've ever done. I would say like at the top here, right? My only thing, like I would try to get in that handstand position that we talked about, right? So I guess hold on. Yo. Track me. So I guess let me see if I can do a pike handstand push up here real quick. Because what I'm thinking, like, if you're piked like this, right? What I'm thinking, like, you get down like that, and then when you come up, like you're a little rounded like this. Like this just kind of looks and feels a little uncomfortable, right? Like getting all, like you can't push. That's probably why it feels weird, because you can't push like that. Like I would not move the shoulders at all, but I'd stick the head out a little bit, right? And get to here instead of trying to get all the way rounded. But I don't really have a lot of experience with that. Does that make a little sense? Right? Because I think like that feels, I wouldn't say it's dangerous, right? But that just, no, I definitely wouldn't say it's dangerous, but being super rounded like this, and this just feels kind of uncomfortable, right? But sticking the head out a little bit and leaning a little bit more forward and leaning into it, that feels like it's getting the front delts a little bit more, which I think is the goal. Those were a little tougher than I thought. All right. You're in Mesa alone. Oh, well, I'll play Peak with you. Tina, I got time for games every day this week. So we'll you and me, Tina, and Mel. And we'll maybe we can try to plan like a, because we can go unlimited people, right? Maybe we'll try to plan like a community Peak night. Get everybody up in there. Yeah, it's a tough exercise, but hey, Swashy, you're looking good. You're looking good. All right, y'all. It's time. It's time to bench press. I'm really excited. Y'all. Oh, Double A, you were asking me what's the forbidden technique? Remember? The forbidden technique, Double A, was when I was benching with these fat grips. Now it was really fun. ReadyBot.
I need to get rid of you, ReadyBot. Actually, I need to keep ReadyBot for the engagement boost, for the for the algo, so it thinks more people are in here. But AA, I used to bench with these fat grips, and I used to grip it like this, and it was really fun. But I was realizing it was kind of a balancing act, and it felt like, I wouldn't say it was dangerous, but I mean, I felt pretty safe with the bench situation I had. But it just kind of felt like I was getting balanced in my hands. I always tell you guys that when I try to do, any kind of upper body motion, I'm always really trying to squeeze the pinkies and push through the pinkies. I didn't have that luxury. Like, it really felt like I was balancing when I was pushing. So now I'm gonna bench without that, and I have the right height bench. I have an actual flat bench now. Thank you very much, Shreddy. And now I'll be able to actually grip the bar and feel comfortable on the bar. I don't have to drop the bar as low. I had to go an extra inch to actually touch my chest. And I mean, I don't know. I'm a reverse grip truther. I do think it can be a little stronger than an actual flat bench, but in my opinion, I do think if I flat bench normally, consistently, I feel like my shoulders may grind down over time. I feel like if I'm doing a flat bench and you're lifting heavy and the form breaks, I put myself in a compromised position, right? But if I'm reverse grip benching and my form breaks down and it's really tough, I can continue to push and I'm not gonna get in that bad position. Where's the hat, sunglasses, and hot tub? Well, people were complimenting my hair, so I took the hat off, and then I was looking at my channel. Hi, Jack, by the way. I was looking at my channel, and I was like clicking on my channel, and I was like, dang, if I didn't know me and I saw this, I would be like, I'm not watching this. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's funny if you're in here and you know me, but if you don't know me, I feel like it's not gonna get more people in here, And hot tub, keep dreaming, buddy. How you doing, Jack? Check it out, bro. I got a new bench. I got a new bench here, thanks to Shreddy. What was the forbidden hold? I'll show you. I'll show you AA in a sec. I'll show you once I get set up. Once I get set up, I'll show you real quick. How do you know what I dream about? Good point. Okay, you got me. You got me. How's lifting going? Are you coming up on that deadlift max soon? Is it almost time? You finished your handstands? Did you get a handstand on video? Let me see. Did you get a handstand on video? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna face this way when I bench, my back this way. Let me know if you'd rather me face the other way. It's in Discord? Okay. Let me get this set up and let me show AA the forbidden technique here really quick. You deadlift on Friday? Let's go. You'll post a clip, right? I'll be looking out for the clip. I'll be looking out for the clip. Trying to control the leaning. So are you trying to do handstand leans? Because I think handstand leans, I would say you probably need like at least 5-second-ish handstand, with no bobbles, and then you can start practicing the leans. Okay, let's see. Get this out of here. Gonna post a clip. Let's go. Shout out Jacked. Super cool guy. I don't know how the Niners did it. I guess in Mac Jones we trust. But I don't know how the Niners did it, but we're 2-0. You're leaning to the side. Okay, we'll watch the video. Yo, Double A, are you here, bro? I'll show you the forbidden technique. Are you here? Yeah, it'll feel natural to attempt. Okay, you're here. So I used to take these fat grips. No, ad break. But you're still here. I used to take these fat grips, right? And put them on the bar. And it was really fun. It was really cool. You know, I guess, it got some people's attention to actually come in here. But I used to bench like this. And I would put my hands here. And I would bench like this, right? And it was fun. And it was cool. But it just, I wouldn't say it was uncomfortable. It was just getting to the point, like, if I wanted to bench 400, it just felt a little, it was starting to feel a little unstable. Like, I couldn't really clamp the bar. Like if my wrists wanted to bend, I couldn't do anything about it. And that's why I was like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore, right? So now, and the reason that I did it was because, you don't remember? You've been in here every day. You haven't seen me do it. Like, I was benching 3 plates for reps like that. So it was kind of feeling like a little balancing act, you know? But I was doing it because my bench wasn't the right size. So it was kind of the only way that I could unrack the bar without losing my scapula. But now I'm gonna bench reverse with the Talon grip, right? And I'm gonna take the bar and I'm gonna take a peace sign and I'm gonna take my hand and I'm gonna grip it like this. And now that feels a lot more stable in my hands, right? You see it, the peace sign here? So I'm gonna grip like this, and now I can really grip. And what's really important, now I can actually squeeze really hard through the bottom or through my pinkies. And I think that will make a serious difference. Tina, are you here? Can you assess the safetiness of my setup here? Tina. Okay, let's make sure this is lined up. Meet Jacked Fitness 6. The Navy powerlifter is all about family, fitness, and fun. When they're not crushing chest day, they're probably gaming or streaming good vibes. Follow for a workout and laughing. You're cooking. Did you die on Mesa? The trampoline, believe it or not, the trampoline was here when I got here. The trampoline was here when I got here, believe it or not. You're cooking. You're being cooked. You gotta stay out the sun, Tina. You got your sunscreen? Look, Tina, hold on. Check this out. Look, how safe is this? The new setup. The bench is a little bit higher, Tina, so look. If I fail, is this safe in your opinion? If I fail, right, I can't relax anymore. Like, I'd have to bring the bar down, right? Or I'd have to bring the bar up. Is this safe in your expert opinion, Tina? Because right here, you see this? I can't, unless I really, I guess, crunch, right? I guess if I do a little crunch, but if I fail, I guess I can't fail on my touch point. I gotta bring the bar up here. Am I safe, Tina? What do you think? Put it to your, okay. So I'll drop it, and if I'm failing, then I just drop it towards my face. Tinker! What's up, Tinker? Look at that trampoline. Yeah, I gotta... Should I do a trampoline break? Hi, Tinker. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me do... Before I start benching, let me do something cool. for Tinker in My Sleep. It's good to see you in here. Tina. Okay, this one's for Tinker in My Sleep. Blinken, you're gonna miss it. Bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't. Aren't watermelon berries as well? Interesting fact for the day. Been lurking and working. Well, I'm glad. It sounds like you've been enjoying it. This one's for you. This one's for you, Tinker. With the shoes on. Ugh. This one's for you. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Shit. It bothers you? It bothers you that bananas are berries and strawberries aren't. Let me readjust this. Can I be clear? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tinker. Thank you. Just bought yourself a QVC trampoline and got sold by the advert net. So I mean, trampoline is a good what's it called? Trampoline is a good good cardio, right? Like 5 minutes of bouncing on a trampoline is like running a mile or something like that? Or is that just a myth? All right, guys. When did you last use it? Never. I keep trying to give it away, but nobody wants it. And I don't want to like throw it in the trash. Like I want somebody to have it. All right, guys. 5 sets, all for 5. 140, 175, 210, 245, 280. Nothing crazy. This is the first time we'll be benching without fat grips in a long time. It should be fine. The numbers aren't ridiculous, but we're gonna work our way back up, and we're gonna break through that plateau. I think this is the time. I think this training block is the time we're gonna break through that plateau. Okay, the 325 for 5 plateau. I think this is the one. It's gonna take me. It's probably gonna take me 6 weeks to get there. But that's okay. That's okay. What's more valuable, shelf stream or rope cannon? Rope cannon. Rope cannon. Because climbing up the rope uses like 0 energy, right, Tina? So I would say it depends on how much stamina you have. If you have a lot of stamina, I would say shelf stream. But if you have little stamina, I would say rope. And if you're struggling to decide, I would say rope cannon. All right, 140. 140. All right, I may full stamina. Yeah, she's playing peak. She's playing peak right now. I don't know. I still feel like the rope cannon is good, but I don't think either of them is a bad decision. I would go with the rope cannon. This about peak. Explain. Yeah. Yeah. Tina plays peak just about every day at this point. You could be jumping on a trampoline right now. You know what I want to do, guys? Like, I want to do a gymnastics stream, but I don't want to do gymnastics because I'm just going to embarrass myself and it's going to hurt. But the trampoline though, right? Flips and stuff, that's like riding a bike. Anything that requires like athleticism, I can't do anymore. But trampoline, I feel like that would be a fun stream. If I went and bounced around on a trampoline for a few hours on stream. It looks super fun. Pretty much all of us have it, and we have the mod that allows unlimited people. So if you ever want to, I know Shreddy has it. So we're gonna try to do I don't know, community game night would be fun with a whole bunch of people. I think that'd be sick. I'll teach you how to ride a bike. I've taught people before. Played a bit last night, actually. Yeah, you gotta get Pete. Nolly, let me do this first set and then I'll explain. Yeah, let me do this first set and then I'll explain. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna need a grass in my pec here or something. But Nolly, here's my reverse grip story. I started reverse grip benching. Well, first of all, I was benching with incorrect form. I'll just put that out there. I was benching with incorrect form. I wasn't retracting the scapula. You know, my shoulders were in the wrong position, right? So I wanted to work my upper chest. So I tried to do incline and I just couldn't figure it out because my form was incorrect, right? Then I was doing some research of some other things. I was like, maybe I can do flies or something, but I came across reverse grip and a lot of people were saying it was good for the upper chest. So I started doing reverse grip, you know, because I wanted a larger upper chest. I wanted the shelf. So I started doing reverse grip for like sets of 12 for hypertrophy. Then I started having shoulder problems, I guess from incorrect bench form and maxing overhead presses too much. So I had to take a break. And then I was learning that there was a lot of people that felt like reverse grip was a little bit more comfortable on the shoulders. So I started feeling like I could bench again, and my regular bench would hurt, but my reverse grip didn't hurt. So I started, all I hear is Mel saying, peak, peak, peak now. So I started reverse gripping because I wanted to continue benching and pushing my numbers, but the normal bench would hurt. Now, I started to get up there in weight a little bit, and I started not being able to unrack the bar without losing my scapula position. So I started reverse grip benching with the fat grips, and that went pretty well, but and it was called the forbidden technique. But I decided to retire it because it just felt a little, I wouldn't say dangerous, but I just got kind of sick of it, you know? So now I'm like, in all honesty, I used to be a gymnast, right? I used to do Malteses and planges. I used to do, you know, pretend I'm horizontal. Maltese push plange. I would do, you know, Azarian Maltese and all that. All of those positions you'd have, you know, externally rotated shoulders like this. So I already have a ton of this pushing strength in that position, and I was feeling like the reverse grip is just a bent elbow version of that. So I felt like I already had a lot of that strength. So I don't want to say it, but I do feel it. I do feel like reverse grip is the stronger position, at least for me, in my experience. And now that I'm pushing like mega weights, max weights, I feel like if I'm pushing high numbers for a normal grip bench and I'm starting to fail and the form breaks down, I feel like that's going to put my shoulders in a compromised position, right? But when I'm failing on reverse grip, I don't think it's going to grind down my shoulders. So ultimately, I think for me, I think it is the stronger position. Maybe for everybody. And I think it's the safer position. And yes, muscle memory is one hell of a drug. I need to show you guys. I have a crazy video of me doing back of rise Maltese, push plange, bounced across. Thanks for explaining so thoroughly. Yeah, and so I used to bench and I'd put these fat grips on the bar and I'd bench like this. right? But it was kind of feeling more like a balance. That's why I got sick of it, because it was feeling like a balancing act. Like I'm trying to bench, but also worry about balance. So now this is actually my first day. This is actually my first day benching with an actual Talon grip, and I'm really excited. All right, coming up next is 175. So I guess the short answer is I think it's stronger, at least for me. I want the big upper chest, which it works. And I think if I want to push high numbers and keep my shoulders safe, I think reverse grip is better. That's my hypothesis. So we're gonna see how that goes. The torque is for me. Thanks, JoJo. It looks like water. 135, 165, 175. So yeah, right. And I think the first person ever, right? The first person to ever bench 800 pounds did it reverse grip. That true story. So, I mean, is it? I think it's stronger, but even if it's not stronger, I think ultimately you'll have more availability, less injury, and that's what you need to. I mean, if you're pushing really big boy weights, you know, and you're pushing for records and stuff, you're gonna get injured, you know, and I think this is a way to minimize that. All right, this is 175 for my second of 4 warm-up sets. Let's get this on here. And also, Nolly, I guess when I was benching with the fat grips, I couldn't squeeze the bar like I wanted to. Now I can, and I feel really stable and comfortable. Did I mess up the weight? I think I did. Yeah, I did. If it's debatable, yeah, I messed up the weight here. It was uneven. Oops. We gotta be focused, bro. We gotta focus. It's debatable. Yeah. That's my theory. I don't know. I feel like any serious. I had a buddy in high school that benched 400, and he was like 140. 145, I think. 5'5", 145, benching 400 in high school. I don't know. I feel like my numbers for bench could get dummy. Hopefully, ideally. I won't go over 225. Yeah, and I still might do some normal grip stuff, but I would do high rep work for hypertrophy. If I want to push high weight, high numbers in weight, I'm gonna be sticking with the reverse grip here. But I don't know. Consider trying the reverse grip. I do like it, and I do feel really comfortable doing the Talon grip here, putting the bar between my middle and my pointer finger. Okay, that looks good. Trying to focus on explosiveness out of the bottom. Yeah. Because that was my problem, Hater. My rotator cuff hurt. I started benching again while my rotator cuff still hurt because I'm crazy like that. And I was able to exclusively. I was benching 3 days a week with a bum rotator cuff, and my rotator cuff has continuously. I've continuously gotten higher weights, and my rotator cuff has continuously gotten better as well. I mean, I do I do a lot of shoulder rehab before and after every single day. But I like this reverse grip. Now, nobody make fun of me. I'm gonna put my gloves on. I don't want my hands to slip and slide. I'm done with chalk, guys. I'm done. I don't want anything to do with chalk ever again. But I will be using gloves. Tina, I'm like 1% chalk at this point, Tina. I've inhaled so much freaking chalk, Tina. I'm sick of it. All right, we're doing 210 next. I don't want the cost. I don't want to inhale it anymore. I'm sick of the feeling. I put a little bit of chalk on my hands. I'm gonna have like minor. I'm gonna freak out if I put chalk on my hands ever again. Plus, I don't want my cats touching it and inhaling it and bringing it up into my house. You know. Bench is still my roughest lift for sure. Are you 165 or is your bench? I'm sticking with classic form for now as I'm still working on getting technique perfected since I've only been lifting for 2 months. Really cool. Welcome to lifting. Hey, strength is pretty addicting. Bench 165. 165 at 2 months. That's pretty impressive. Strength is pretty addicting. Are you enjoying yourself? Hopefully. You know I'm here every day. I'll bench 3 times a week. Are you going in with a plan? You feeling organized? Would be nice if I was 165. Do you weigh less than that? Or more than that? 135, 185, 205, 210. I mean, it's I don't know, working out, being fit. Yeah, I mean, acquiring, I don't know. For me, it's all about strength, and getting more strength makes me really happy, you know. I feel like if I can be disciplined down here, you know, I can be disciplined in every facet of life, right? Around 275. Okay. You think you can make it all the way down to 165? I mean, just gotta. It ain't. It's simple, but it ain't easy. You know. You just gotta show up and try your best, right? That's what it's all about. Finding exercises that you enjoy, that you look forward to, like this bench press that I'm doing. That's what it's all about. 35, 185. This is good. Not going. Well, yeah, that's gonna. Right, ideally, right, somewhere between 1 to 2 pounds a week. So that takes some time, but you know, as long as you show up every day, do the things inside of the gym, do the things outside the gym, you can achieve it all, man. That's what it's all about. Once you get fit, you can never quit. All right, this is my third set. What is this? 210, 200 to 220. That's a good weight. I'm about 205 right now, and I feel pretty good. All right, this is 210. I'm really liking this reverse grip without the fat grips. I feel a little bit more comfortable. I like coming in and being at about a 90-degree angle. I'm really focusing on really pinning these elbows against my body and really squeezing my triceps. Like I come down and I get really close and I squeeze my triceps. It also forces my lats to engage. I feel really solid, and I'm really liking this.
Yeah. That feels really good, y'all. Now, what do you guys think of, do you guys want me to keep facing this way, or would you guys want me to turn around? What do you guys think? Looking very strong, thank you. We're not, coming up next, my last warm-up set is 245. Then my working set's gonna be 280. Uh-oh. My bit rate kind of dropped for a second there. I think we're good now. Are we okay? Looks like my bit rate dropped for a second. That's okay. Okay. So I guess, what are we doing? Seems good. I usually don't look, but I was looking at OBS for a second. All right, my last warm-up set, 245. Again, we're not doing anything crazy because this is a new movement, right? So we don't want to do dummy numbers right quick, right? So this is a newer movement, but it feels really nice. I feel a really nice upper contraction here. So let's get 245 on the bar for my last warm-up set. We're gonna do 280, and then hopefully, let me look at the lurk mode. Okay, hey, I am stronger with the eyes on me. I appreciate the lurk. It's true. I was on go on YouTube and type in Midnight Mushroom Sports Science. I was there. So probably about six weeks from now, I should be attempting to match my PR in 6 weeks. I think that's an appropriate amount of time. And I think this is the time. I think this is the one. I've plateaued at 325 for 5 3 times, but I think this next time is the one. I'm tempted to change my name on here to Usagi Sukin. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jojo? What does that mean? What does that mean? Just look back at my set of squats from last session. Apparently I brain farted and put on 5 kilograms. Oh no, that's the worst. And you feel all strong and you're like, yeah, that was easy. Sailor Moon's real name? I didn't remember that. That would be cute, Jojo. And I'll be able to recognize you because you'll still have that badge, that VIP badge. I've got to skedaddle myself. WStreamer. Hope everyone here is having a fantastic Monday. Black Vibe TV, I appreciate you. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Thank you for the eyes. Thank you for the support. You know I appreciate you a lot. My number one lurker. It'll be cute. I was feeling so good about it as well. It's tough, but all you can do is keep moving forward, right? Maybe next week you get to try to. See you next time. Bye bye. Maybe next time you can try to hit that weight that you were hoping to, or maybe next workout, depending on where you are. All right, last warm-up set here. All right, everything's good. All right, so I really need to focus on foot drives. That's my big cue of the day. You're still in Mesa? Are you on tenderfoot? How are you not starving?
I mean, there's positives you can take from that, right? Not, you did it, it felt good, right? You're building, you're becoming more efficient at that movement, right? You're building some neurological strength as well. You know, there's positives we can take away from it, right? All right, last warm-up set here, 245. I'm gonna focus on heel drive and really trying to throw the bar off the chest, try to get as much momentum on the way up. Tina, can you watch, please? Ugh. Nice. That felt good. You're in tenderfoot and you're not starving. Oh, you got the max resources. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have to share with 4 people. All right, let's get 280 on the bar. That looks really good. Thanks, Swashy. Thanks, Swashy. I mean, I'm used to it, but it's still very slightly different than benching with the grips. And I feel like I can still rotate a little bit more and squeeze through the pinkies a little bit more. But I also did come in today and I felt like my chest was a little bit sore just based on the snow angels that I was doing, the stretch. So, and we did have a tough week. We've been doing our shreddy ups every single day, which is pretty tense on the chest. So hopefully this goes well. Hopefully this goes well. All right, one more set of bench here. I thought we were good on time, but I've been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I really don't have as much going on. I woke up a little bit earlier and got some work done, and I got a lot of it done over the weekend, so I think we can go a little bit past 4. Because I want to do some more planche stuff, you know? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. He's eating good over there. Get some Cheerios in. All right, it's time. It's time. 280 for 5. I think if you plug this into Epley's, it would be 280 for 5 would probably be 315, right, for 1. So I'm like, I'm not lifting as much as I could, but I mean, 315 reverse is still pretty impressive, right? No! No. Did you fall or did you get burnt? What was it? The cacti? What got you? What got you? Both. Everything. The environment just tried to kill you. Okay, well, perfect timing to watch my top set. You got the Naruto headband? Let's go. The Naruto band was actually, I'm going to be wearing that pretty regularly. I think. Did you get poisoned? I think she was playing solo. All right. All right, I don't want to embarrass myself, so let's get this 280 done. Okay, let's get this get this 280 done. Do you guys, thank you. Do you guys like it when I face this way, or would you prefer if I face this way? I got it. It's just 280 for 5. How hard? Just drop the bar to your chest and lift it up, bro. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Oh. Okay, I really gotta squeeze the pinkies here.
Writers, write what they know. Liars, write what they wanna show. Singers, sing what they told. But I know you got something else to say. A secret language, speaking in tongues. Snake like tongue tied, you on the run. Tribal dancing, I don't know what you are, you are, you are, you are. Summer floating over my heart. We're both dancing over the
And I got the hold. What do we think? That looked good. That felt good. I feel healthy. My shoulders are happy. My chest is pumping. Go, just touch the bar to your chest and lift it up, bro. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? How hard could it be? All right, I feel it. I feel it. We gotta eat properly. Thank you. Thank you. You mind if we watch it together? You know I like to watch myself. You know I like to listen to myself. Yeah, because I was telling you guys with the fat grips, I was feeling like it was a balancing act. I don't feel like I'm balancing anymore. Like I actually feel very in control now. Check it out together. You can see me in the corner here too. Look at that. Look at that speed. What are the purpose of the fat grips? Let's watch this and I'll tell you in a second. 3, 4. Man, I made it look easy. And hold it for a second. 5. Nice. Fat grips. Sergio, I started benching with the fat grip because I had a bench that was a little too low and it was the only way. This bench is 18 inches tall. My other bench was 16 inches tall. And it was the only way I could actually reverse grip bench and like unrack the bar without losing my scapula position. So that's the honest truth of why I started benching with the fat grips. And now that I have a serious bench here, I don't need to be doing that anymore, and I'm pretty fortunate. Now I think I might want to go a little bit closer on the grip, just a little bit closer. So we'll see. But hey, that felt really good, and I feel like I feel a little bit more of a contraction in my chest than I did with the fat grip. I feel like since I had to go a little bit lower to touch my chest, I feel like I had to go a little bit lower on my body to touch my chest, and like I feel like on this I was getting a nice 90-degree angle on the elbows, which is nice. But with the fat grips I had to do slightly more open, so it was feeling more like a scoop, I guess. But I'm really happy with that, y'all. I'm really happy with that. But now it's time to do some gymnastics, guys. Time to do gymnastics. On Friday we're gonna be benching 290. No, my mic's not off. Without sound, it looks like you're teaching chat to thrust. I mean, what do like, I don't know. I just feel like the underhand grip is stronger. I don't know. I feel like it's more practical too. But I'm also crazy. I'm also pretty crazy. All right, y'all. Let's take this down. Tina, did you see my set? Tina, give me compliment, please. Please. All right, let's take this down, and then we gotta do some flanges, y'all. We gotta do some flanges, y'all. Really wide though? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe I can go a little bit closer, but no, I don't feel any. I don't know. I guess maybe I've earned it from gymnastics. But I never had any wrist problems, and I never had any elbow problems at all, ever. And I never did anything preventative. So I guess I was really fortunate. But I was thinking on one of those reps, it did feel a little wide, right? But the wider you go, right, the more it gets your chest, right? And I think I also have, because what's the rule, right? Twice your scapula. I think that's actually, hold on, let me go get I have a tape measure upstairs. But I do feel like I put my ring finger on this ring here, and I think that's like twice the width, right? And plus, like I'm pushing through the butts of my wrist, so it's like I put the 2x width based on the bottom of my palm. So it's like, I guess my hands being pointed out makes it look even lighter. But let me take this down, and I need to do some shreddy ups. And last week, I feel like we made some serious progress on the shreddy ups, which is awesome. Again, I do feel like I have the strength to do it. I just need to get the movement consistent and like be able to do, what's my overhead press PR? I don't know. I haven't really tried to do unlimited? No. I haven't really tried to do super heavy overhead presses, but as of right now at 205 pounds, I could probably bust out 8 to 10 handstand push-ups. But I don't know. How you doing, Kaiba? I don't think I'm really interested in training overhead press. I feel like putting my hands in this position and pressing, it's just gonna grind my shoulders down. So I don't think I'll be doing overhead pressing. I am a little interested in trying to go for the world record handstand push-up, the world record weighted handstand push-up at 128 extra pounds. I'm kind of beginning the training for that, to be honest. Ugh. But that was a long way to say I don't know. I don't train it. What's your overhead press PR? Get these weights off the bar, we'll move our bench, and then we'll start doing some shreddy ups. So again, I think another day, we'll start, of course, on our shreddy ups. We'll start, and I'm wearing a white t-shirt. I made a mistake. We'll start with good amount of assistance here. Purple, black, and red. It's purple, black, and red, right? I forget this every time. Can somebody remind me? Purple, black, and red? We'll start with purple, black, and red. And then maybe we can go to purple, black, and yellow. Or just purple and black. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. we will see how that goes. Okay. Get my shoes off. Put my slides on. Kaiba, what's your overhead press PR? All right, shoes off. Shoes off. All right. Put your own body weight. Nice. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, so we're gonna do a first set of 5 shreddy ups here, 3 sets of 5 with a max hold at the end. And we're gonna see how that feels. I think we're warmed up enough to just go for it. All right, so what are my cues? Stick my hands against my hips, get it really low. I think right here is the right spot. Line the bottom of my wrist here up with my hip bone. Really try to jam this under here, right? My elbows should be slightly bigger than 90 degrees. And yeah, purple, black, and red. That's what we're doing. And we're gonna do a set of 5, and then we're gonna hold a max hold flange at the end here. So jam my hands into my hips, bring my elbows to my body, and try to do a slight little roll so that my feet come off the ground first. And I'm hoping this goes well on the first rep, in the first set. Come on, t-shirt, what are you doing? Sorry, y'all, excuse me. There we go. There we go, okay. All right. Yeah, this is right. This is right, okay. We're here, y'all? Yeah, we're here, okay. Under here, like this. And yep. Yep. There we go. It's about damn time I figured it out. All right. Now we're really talking, y'all. Now we're really balling. Okay. So that was good. Thanks, Danielle. We're gonna watch that together. We're gonna watch that together real quick, y'all. See how that went. We're gonna watch that together. Woo! That's Spotify, hold on. Nope. Let's watch that together. See how this went. How you doing, Danielle? Nah, the bands feel great, bro. Oh, yep. Yep. Finally, yo. Okay, that one was a little high. But yo, who's been here seen me do these every week? And I held it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Look at that, shreddy. Those are my shreddy ups, y'all. Hey, that felt really good. And I just benched too. That felt really good. Now, I'm gonna do 2 more sets of those. But when I'm done, I'm gonna try a new exercise that I found on the internet that I haven't tried yet that I think will be good. Now, that was really good. Again, the bands are around the waist, and I'm not building core strength. So I got to supplement that with another exercise, and I think I got a new good exercise. We might have to call them Shreddy the Thirds. We'll see. But I got to do 2 more of those. The planche felt extra crispy, by the way. The planche felt extra crispy. How's Kitty doing? He's in there napping. He's living the good life. He is living the good life. All right. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Really gotta focus on engaging the core, but I'm really happy with that. I feel like I'm cheating and rolling a little bit, but you can't see it, right? You can't see it. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. And one of these days, we're gonna have to go purple, black, and yellow soon. Purple, black, and yellow, but one more. Maybe we'll do a little bit less bands towards the end, just to sort of see where we stand. Take 2. We gotta do it again. But it feels really good to get this right on the first attempt of the day. I haven't been able to do that actually. So this is pretty exciting. Oh. Get it nice and close. There we go. And yeah. Oh, one more. Yep, I'm getting tired. But hey, those are good. I didn't hold it at the end, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting tired. I think that was good, right? I think that was good. Maybe not as good as the first set because we're slowing down a little bit. But we'll check it out. Let me know what you think. Man, I'm sweaty. Yep. There we go. Oh, that 4th set. My elbows, you notice that? My elbows are not... My elbow angle is a little too acute. So I gotta open it up a little bit. All right. We got one more in me. We got one more. Let me move this so you guys can actually see. Is that better? Yeah, I think you guys will be able to see it better. All right. We'll do one more set, and then we're gonna maybe try with a little bit less assistance, maybe just the purple band for a set of 1. You know what? I think I want to just do the purple band. Just 1 push up with the purple band and then a max hold. I think I'm gonna adjust the plan real quick. And I'm gonna do 1 with just the purple band. And do a little max hold. Now I got that soy beverage. Let me do 1 with just the purple band and see how that goes. Because I am pretty close. Maybe I'll even try one with no assistance. We'll see. We'll see. Just one. I can't not, guys. I'm such a lame. I feel like every time I do these, I gotta try one on its own to see how it goes. And it's like probably not gonna go well because I did a bunch of pushing, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's try one with just the purple. The heaviest band I got, but that's all we're gonna do it with. And we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, it already feels so light. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure the elbow angle is right. I mean, I did it, right? How'd that look? I did it. It was tough, but I did it. I got one. Ooh. I did it. It wasn't easy, but I got one. Should I try one with no assistance? Should I try one with no assistance? I don't know. Today's the day. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Today may be the day. Is today the day? Let's see how this looked though. I mean, so it's really close. It's really close, but I'm not getting that lockout. I'm not getting that lockout just yet. So, not sure what I gotta do to earn that strength, other than just do a lot more. But I don't know. I'm feeling today's been really good. I'm feeling pretty juiced. Let me try one, and then the new exercise that I need to do, which I think will be pretty beneficial for the core strength, is just holding the bent arm like this on the ground, just like an inch off from the ground, and just trying to hold this position. I think that's really good for the core that I need to do, and I think a pretty good preliminary. But that being said, I feel like from here to getting straight, I feel like I don't have that just yet. And with the band, maybe I really got to do my Shreddy Prince Juniors. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, but all I know is that the sets of 5 that I did, I'm especially happy about. So let me get one of these in. I'm kind of suffering from mess arounditis right now. I'm not really organized with my plan, but I mean, I'm having fun, so I'm just gonna keep balling, I guess. Let's see. Y'all think I can do it? I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Let's see. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. All right, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. 1 attempt, maybe 2 attempts. Let's see. We'll see. But I don't know. Maybe it'll go better than last time, because I feel like I've really locked in the form in the hand position, in the elbow position. So this is I think this is a bigger goal for me than the 405 bench, to be honest. So this is pretty important. Should I get the smelling salts too? Hold on. If I'm doing a PR here, I gotta get the salts out, right? I gotta get the salts out, right? Alright, y'all. I'm in a good spot. Yeah, I'm in a good spot.
Move these so I don't impale my forehead on the parallettes. That would be tragic. Gotta get everything out of the way so I can focus. I can focus. What are my cues? Round the lower back by bringing the nostrils into the nose. Get the butt of my wrists to my hips and bring my elbows as close in together and give myself a little solid roll forward so that my feet come off the ground so I have enough momentum to push. I got up. The arms were straight. I did it. I mean, I did it. I don't have the plan strength yet in the flat-handed position, but I got up off the ground. I don't think, did I jump? Hold on. Ad break. Did I jump? Hold on. Hold on. I mean, oh, the camera up there didn't see me. Hold on. I think I'm just too weak. I think I just need to keep doing planches, right? Am I just too weak? Welcome back from the break. Okay, I gotta do another one so this camera can see me. Plus, I think I need to face sideways. That's what I gotta do. I think I need to face sideways here. Oh my gosh, the infinity mirror. I think I need to face sideways. But I think the very obvious sign, the plan strength isn't there yet. As much as I think I can do a plan because I can do it on the parallettes, it's not the same. Doing it on the parallettes and on the ground is not the same. Let's see. Do I have enough space to do it this way? Do I have enough space to do it this way? Hopefully. I think this is my last attempt. Hey, I was able to get all the way to the planche position. I just couldn't hold it. Can I face this way? How does this look? No. Face this way. Push it back a little bit more. Just start with my feet on here, maybe. Start with my feet here. Let's see. I'm having fun, y'all. I am having fun. Okay. If I lean too far forward, I'm gonna like break my nose on the ground. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We can do this. I mean, please don't. No, I won't break my nose. It's fine. Hi, Naj. Hi, Naj. So it was hard to see on the last one just based on the angle, so I'm gonna face this way, but I still feel like I'm pushing in two parts, which is a problem. And I'm too weak, so I'm just too weak. And we got a lot more that we gotta do. But we're gonna give it one more chance because it's fun to try. My hand is on my shirt. There we go. Nope. We're not there yet. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, that one felt better, but we're just too weak still. We're just too weak still, okay? So, more
We're gonna have to do more of the bandit stuff. We're gonna have to do more of. I think we gotta do more of everything. There's a little levitation there. Yeah. So we are a little ways away, but it's fun. It's fun to try every once in a while, right? But I'm pretty excited with that because I felt like before I was compromising the form a little bit since I'm too weak, but I don't feel like I compromised form there. So that's a W takeaway, in my opinion. That's a W takeaway in my expert opinion, right? So let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, so I still feel like my elbow angle. Yeah, so here's the problem. Yeah, that doesn't look right. We got a lot of work to do. We got a ton of work to do. I don't even think we're that close. Sadly. I think we're like half a year away from that, to be completely honest. That's fine. That's fine. Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been waiting for you all day. You haven't been down here at all today. What's going on? You okay, sweetie? We got sweetie weetie. Should we give her a little cat on the mat time? We've had zero cat on the mat time. Come on, sweetie, let's have cat on the sweetie. Let's have some cat on the mat time. Let's have some cat on the mat time. If I can move this. Hold on. Let's go play it next year. Let's have some cat on the mat time real quick to end the day. Right, sweets? Come here. Oh, you're a little sleepy. I can tell. You got a good nap. You got a good nap. Oh man. Hi, Cuckoo, and of course Cuckoo comes out too. Are we gonna have 2 cats on the mat? 2 cats on the mat. Hi, Cuckoo. No, he doesn't. We had Cuckoo time. We didn't get cat on the mat earlier, but we got Cuckoo time. I guess Lolo got a little jealous, and then she didn't want to come down here. Oh. But we got our daily cat on the mat. Zoom in closer. There we go. Lolo, come here. Hi. Hi. You have a good nap? You have lunch too? You have lunch too? Roku. Cuckoo. Come here. Oh, what are you doing? I'm pretty exhausted, y'all. Actually, I am tired. But usually after my workouts, like I turn stream off and like all that tiredness hits. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty juiced today, y'all. I'm really excited. I feel like I got energy from the workout today. Gonna go make some rice and lentils. Make a whole bunch of that. We're gonna be getting on the game. We're gonna be getting on the game. Oh, I'm yawning. What are you doing? Are you trying? No. If you scratch my new bench up, I'm taking you back. You better not scratch up my bench. You better not. I'm gonna have to get a cover. Yeah, Sergio, that's why. I'm gonna have to get a bench cover, bro. Or like hide this somewhere. Cause did you see her? She grabbed it. No, that's Lotus. Lotus was a street cat from Oakland. She was on the streets of Oakland, and I got her as an adult. I'm gonna take you back to Oakland, Lotus. just drop you off on the streets. Well, that's okay, yeah. At least it's not fires, right? It's just city living. Yeah, I'm glad you're back, Sergio. What a day, y'all. What a day. All right, let me do a few stretches and take care of the shoulders. Yo, I didn't feel a single instance of pain on bench or my shreddy ups or my planges at all. Wait, I didn't try my shreddy the thirds. Hold on, I gotta do these. I gotta do these and levitate in this position. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. No, I don't want to do anymore. I'm done. I want to like hold just like 1 inch off the ground. That's what I need to do. But I'm done. The muscles have stopped working. They've throttled. I've hit the wall. I'm yawning, bro. What? I told you I'm phasing out the caffeine. This week is a taper. Next week I'll be caffeine free, so I may not be able to have as much intensity, but I still feel like the intensity was pretty high today, which is nice. Still feel like the intensity was pretty high today, but I'm positive once I come out the other side, I'm gonna be balling extra hard, extra hard. Balling on levels we didn't even think was possible. Let me stretch a little bit. Jeez, I'm yawning, bro. Ugh. Let me get some stretching in. Bro, I'm not gonna sit down. I'm not gonna sit down at all. If I sit on my couch, it's over. I will not sit on my couch at all. All right, let's do my Illuminati stretch. Do my Illuminati stretch. Let me get it up a little bit higher. Higher up my back. Get a little bit more stretch in. There we go. There we go. Hey, I appreciate all the views and comments on my YouTube today. I really appreciate you guys. And I assume some subs, maybe. I didn't check. But I really appreciate that, guys. You know, it's really hard to get a channel off the ground. I feel like, you know, getting off the ground is one of the hardest parts. So you guys supporting me on YouTube today probably helped out with the algo a little bit. Hopefully some new people can find me. I need to, I guess, mess with some settings a little bit so that I can be found a little bit easier. I'm still trying to think of ways to post some short form content. I am interested in doing that. I'm not really that interested in being an influencer. I don't really know, you know, what am I going to do? Am I just going to post cool feats of strength? Am I going to post instructional videos? Am I not going to post? I'm not really sure, but we'll see. Kick, if you're there watching on Kick, my overlay, something is wrong with the Kick API. It's not showing in a lot of places, and it's not showing up in my overlay. So if you're there, I appreciate you, even though the experience may not be 100% ideal. Yeah. Video game streams, I promise. I will try, by popular request, I will try to do a weekly. There's no one there on Kick. No, I average over 2 viewers on Kick. I average over 2 viewers on Kick, actually. And there's some real people. There's a lot of bots, but there's definitely some real people. Like Kiwi, and Hobie, and you know, some other people that I can't remember the names right now. But there's a lot of cool people on Kick. Ideally, TikTok lives are coming soon. Still waiting on the live access. Not really sure what that's about. But ideally, they come in. They're coming next week, this week, next week. We'll see. Not really interested about doing them from my phone. That's close. Zoom out further. Zoom out further. I want to do another set of snow angels here. Yeah, bite me, Sergio. I got 3 viewers right now on Kick. How about that? How about that? Let's start looking at some people. Oh, Shreddy is live. Madison Unmuted is live. We got a couple more things to do. We got to take care of the shoulders real quick, and then we're going to think about the raid. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. But let me do my snow angels so I get a nice chest stretch in. We did a lot of things to bully the chest. So we got to stretch the chest. Now tomorrow is a bodybuilding day. Tomorrow we'll be doing a bunch of bicep stuff, some curls, something I'm new to. Probably a lot of what's it called? A lot of lateral raise spam. I haven't been doing as much calisthenics on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays as I have been doing, and the reason why is because I brought the Yates row in. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that a little bit. But tomorrow will be a big calisthenics day, a big day for press to handstands, maybe planges on the parallettes, some handstand holds. There's so many interesting things that I gotta pick a struggle, as you know, Tina would say, as some lifters would say. But there's a lot of things I want to get. I want a long handstand hold. I want the reverse grip bench. I want the high deadlift numbers. I want the shreddy up. There's so many things that I want, and you can't focus on them all at a time. So I gotta sort my life out and figure out exactly what my priorities are. Okay. Do my snow angels. Up and down. Today, I think Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I'll hit the Graston. I need to go find the charger for the massage gun. I used to be really on it with, and I've stopped, and I feel like it's maybe made a little bit of a difference. But I've really stopped with, I guess, those, other than the Graston, really stopped with those forms of recovery. I feel like I could maybe be doing massage gun on my legs, you know. I don't really foam roll. I feel like foam rolling is just a little time consuming. But I need to be consistent, I think, with massage guns, to be honest. Let's keep making loops here. So what do we think? Should we keep it in the category, send this over to Shreddy today, or what do you guys think? A new friend of ours, Madison Unmuted. It seems like a lot of people that I follow, and a lot of people that are in here seem to really like her. She's new to Twitch. Maybe we can give her a warm welcome. I like that idea. You know, spread the community out. She's really cool. We'll see. Let's get it nice and low down here. Are those Bowflex dumbbells or clones? I don't know. these are little dumbbells that my mom had that she gave to me. I don't think they're anything special. I think they're just they're Dan Skin 5-pound dumbbells. So I'm just doing my snow angels here. This is a nice chest stretch, and I put these dumbbells in my hand just to get a little bit bigger of a stretch here. And I just make some snow angels here, and it's nice stretch. How you doing, Sodium? Oh, the adjustable ones behind me? I have no idea what they are, but I don't really like them, and I want to get rid of them. I think I just got them off Amazon. I got them pretty early, like right when COVID started, and then you couldn't go to gyms, so I got them, and I kind of hate them. And I'm probably gonna get rid of them. And I don't really do much dumbbell stuff in the first place, but here, let me show you. Zoom in closer. Yeah. Oh, can you even see? I can just lift them up. These are Dialtech Elite. That's what it is. But I really don't like them. They're super wide, right? If I'm trying to do like overhead pressing, like I can't even get all the way up without them touching. I can't even do, zoom out closer, or zoom out further. Zoom out further. I can't even do like dumbbell, like palm up like this without them touching each other. They're just a little annoying. I don't know what they are, but Celti has a pair of adjustable ones that are like boxy, that aren't as wide, that look a little bit more interesting. But I don't really do much dumbbell stuff, and that's not because I don't like these. I feel like if I had serious dumbbells, I probably still wouldn't be using them that much. But yeah, they are Dialtech Elite that I got from Amazon like 5 years ago. Right, Lolo? Right, Lolo? Zoom in closer. Hi, Lolo. This is Lolo. How you doing, Sodium? Did you get your workout in today? You licking me? Why are you licking me? Don't you just want to chill? Why are you licking me? Okay, alright, you went down. Okay. Zoom out further. Alright, let's do a couple shoulder rehab. My shoulders feel great, but we're not gonna take any risks and stop doing any shoulder rehab stuff. Unfortunately, not yet. Nope. Well, you can change that, right? Hey, Lolo. You can change them. I like the username. Sodium 90 milligrams. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm just about done with my workout here. I'm doing my rehab for the day, trying to make sure my rotator cuffs are nice and healthy so we can beat them up tomorrow. There we go. Hold this for 12 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, 2 sets of those, so we're going to do one more set of those. Then we're going to do another type of external rotation. And we're going to end with our Crispy Spidey. Shout out Crispy Spidey. Shout out Crispy Spidey. Hi, Lolo. You awake now? You look like it. You look like it. Cat on a mat. Oh! Did you just try to bite me? Are you serious? Did you just try to bite me? Nuh-uh, you don't do that. Alright, one more set of these. Another set of external rotations. And then some Crispy Spideys. And then yeah. That's my day. What did we do today? We started with our nice warm up. Stretched out, got the shoulders ready. We squatted 340 for 5. It was pretty tough, but you know, we've been doing a lot of leg stuff, running around a lot. That's okay. Then we moved on to Yates Row, did 285 for 5 sets of 3. Pretty excited about that. I didn't think it would go as well as it did. Then we did the bench, reverse grip bench, which was pretty awesome. Being able to bench with a true flat grip. That was pretty cool. And then, yeah, we did a whole bunch of shreddy ups and some flange holds, which I was pretty excited about. And tomorrow we'll do some more flanges, a bunch of handstands, a bunch of press to handstands. I already did 2 of these. And a whole bunch of calisthenics stuff and some bodybuilding stuff to get some wider shoulders. So we got a pretty exciting week coming up, and I'm hoping to keep the intensity high. I was feeling like buns towards the end of last week. But if you can push through it, those are the days. That's when you get stronger. When you're feeling like ass, but you do it anyway. That's where the real gains come from. Well, all right, one more set of those. One more set of those, and some crispy slideys, and then I'm gonna go make some lunch and dinner for myself. And then I'm gonna be playing games for the rest of the day. Maybe some Peak, maybe some Chivalry 2, maybe some Warzone. Lolo, what are you meowing about? Come here. Come here, you got your toy? Come here. Come here. I know you got your toy. Come here. Come here. I know you got your toy. Yep, alright. Alright, you want me to throw this? You want me to throw this? No? You just think I'm stupid and you're trying to show me how to hunt or something? Is that what you're trying to do? Right? Is that what you're trying to do? Get out of here. Bro, I'm the luckiest guy on the planet with these. I got the 2 best kitties in the world, right? Right? She loves her pets. 100, you can touch her on the top of the head 100% of the time. 100% of the time, you can touch her on the top of the head. I think that's pretty awesome. She will appreciate it every single time. All right, track me. There we go. Alright, y'all. That's about it for me today. We're gonna raid out. I think we'll make a new friend today. We'll send you guys to Madison. I think she's pretty cool. She's new to Twitch. I'm sure she's actually still alive. She's a little newer to Twitch. Right? So let's give her a nice, warm little welcome. I hope she sticks to it. Because a lot of my friends. Yeah. So we'll send you to Madison. I like her streams a lot, having her stream on in the background. I think she's pretty cool. And a bunch of my community likes to spend some time in the stream, so we're gonna send you over there. Cats are Marvin, yeah. Are you trying to? Cats can actually have soy milk and Cheerios. Actually, I just have no space on here because I'm not doing it. But I'm sure you guys will like Madison. Madison unmuted. And I will see y'all tomorrow, same time, 9:30 a.m., fashionably late All the lurkers, yo, I really appreciate you. All the lurkers, thank you so much. I'm stronger with your eyes, it's true. To all the chatters, I mean, you guys keep me honest, you keep me disciplined. I haven't missed a day, I haven't missed a set, I haven't missed a rep. I'm having the time of my life. I'm meeting some new friends. We're gonna play video games later. And I even met somebody offline from Twitch, and I hope to meet a lot of you guys. I really do. You guys are the best. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.